Welcome everyone back. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, where we stream masterpieces looking for hardcore and breaking games. This is day 3 of our Disco Elysium walkthrough. First playthrough, blind playthrough. Just a reminder, and before we begin right away, I don't want to do any delays. I just want to play this game a lot, and it's just so many things and exciting thoughts, and I'm still early on, and I cannot wait to continue. But one thing I want to mention right off the bat is that special shout out to my YouTube viewers. I'm getting in quite a bit of more attention on average from the YouTube algorithm, from the Disco Elysium search and other thing. Well, I managed to release the content just before the official release of the game of the cut, the final cut. So I guess that helped, and it seems like people honestly enjoying my playstyle, the commentary, and all sorts of people. Like there's the voice actors, the people who enjoy the game in the past, and I can enjoy other people, playing it. And yeah, I appreciate it. Read all of them, reply as if I need, and yeah. Our adventures are still ahead of us here. The last episode, day 2, the highlights. The Kuno character and the Measurehead just blew my mind. Yeah. And one more thing as well. So I did after the stream of the day 2, I did some kind of a local experimentation of some checks. So I just reloaded on some parts of the game and wanted to see what would happen if I just safe scam some checks, attacking the Measurehead, or and succeeding at that. As I expected. Remember that box that there's behind him? Well, the only way to get it apparently is by actually pushing him out and knocking. You get a pretty cool cutscene there. He gets knocked out, and these girls are impressed, and they call you to the next Measurehead. But yeah, so you get to push the button and get the box. But you don't get experience, by the way, for completing the quest task for racial enigma and all that. Another thing I want to mention, this is kind of important. So based on the choices you do, their dialects, which, for instance, I didn't do it in my playthrough because I know everything that I did is done. I'm not replaying anything. But if I would attack him, I don't know exactly the triggers for it, but if I attack the Measurehead, I think I'm calling him correctly. Let me check. Maybe this character. Was that Measurehead or? Yeah, Measurehead. Okay. So if I would attack him or just try it once, I would get this thought in my head as so I will get a thought about fascism, basically, and this shit will waste a lot of my time because I had to talk to one of my body parts. I think it was endurance or half light, it was red check of some kind. So one of my body part would start talking to me and try to get me to fascism, basically support it or go against it, something like that. So I guess from time to time there's gonna be these checks appearing in my head. We already seen that I had racism, I think, so there was communism stuff. So this game apparently gonna touch a lot of these really high on spectrum political things, and you can roleplay them apparently. I don't know how deep it goes, but yeah. So there was racism, fascism, and all that, and you can accept that and see. And the reason, if you accept it, so the reason why I'm explaining this all, if you accept it, you get the extra thought. So since I ignored the, attacking the Measurehead, for instance, I would probably never even get it at this point in time. Maybe later in the game. but you get rewarded for an extra thought, yeah, and you can put it in slot and start working on it. So it kind of makes you think. Like, I guess if you want to have really a lot of options and you know, like, see the content of the game, you actually kind of need to accept some of these thoughts, I suppose, and to experiment. So like, denying everything doesn't really seems like too fun, like, I guess, because you do get gameplay bonuses or penalties based on that, and the one thing, of course, you're gonna waste time on that, and once you're talking with yourself, that's true. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Does this game have more non-linear story? Oh, why even compare it to Cyberpunk? And also, Nars, welcome back with the 46 universities. I appreciate your support as always. Enjoy the lurk, sir. This game, it's a complete opposite of like a linear progression, except, well, there's a time in game and it determines apparently some important time-sensitive events in my investigation and everything that happens. But you have a ability to explore everything, talk to everyone, progress your thoughts in different directions, and build your character. And it's one of the kind, you know, the games that's, you know, if you go to Steam and there's that tags like choices matter, yeah, it couldn't be more true than that, yeah. It's one of those massive RPGs. It's not like the Fallout New Vegas or anything, but in our little world here, it's gonna be probably massive. Anyway, you see the bottle here. I don't have a trash. I need trash back. Oh, look at that, I got thought. Ah, never mind. Some of these circles are not exactly activating the big dialogues, so yeah. How to get that? Seems like I mean, if we look at the map, like, there's the box. Ah, maybe you can get it from here, yeah. I guess you can climb from here, yeah. Cool thing, at least you can walk around the game's maps without losing time, that's nice. So yeah, exploration feels like, you know, old school D&D game, RPGs, yeah, and Fallouts, stuff like that. Just don't have a combat, pretty much. You have dialects checks. The future belongs to. Oh, they still talked. Ah, right. What is that though? Seems like
a rusting control panel.
Control panel.
Knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arret are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Allumer on, éteindre off.
Oh, thank you, Encyclopedia. Just lucky that I could understand that, I guess. If I fail that check, I would... well...
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Yeah, the game have also a lot of French in the mix. Just a reminder, I have a dual language feature for the Russian and English. It's very amazing in terms of the my gameplay flow, because I am a bilingual person. So, and this game features a lot of complicated literature slash scientific terms and all the social terms. So, if you're not native in English, you might, you know, your head might hurt after playing this game for quite a few hours, or just switch to your native language if it's supported.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
Oh, that's a challenging check. Auto check. Thank you. Built for purpose which has now been fulfilled. Well, I suppose we needed to move it.
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how
Inland
that was
Empire
worth
is like a
records,
gut feeling.
except for seeing the crane in action,
Light apart.
which I admit was satisfying.
Maybe I need to move it again. Oh yeah, I was reading comments and stuff. Apparently, every skill have info button, yeah, which tells you more about the skill. I was just reading overview, like here, yeah. It's true that some of these skills are kind of hard to figure out right off the bat what they kind of mean, really. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you in a knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. At high levels, the Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that change the course of an investigation, if not thrown in a loony bean. First, with low inland, however, you'll avoid the familiarization. Oh, let's read all this information. It seems like a very nice context for a lot. Well, I already played the game enough to kind of feel what these abilities really do and talk, and plus I can just translate them. But yeah, that's nice to know. Make you hyper sane when you're about to get funky. It keeps you normal. A bit of party pooper at low levels, however, you have little morale. Without a profoundly unstable core falling apart seems like I made some mistakes. Empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for the source, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be even more unstable cop. With low empathy, be ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Yeah, it does sound like it's like when you have low, might ruin even dialects. At high levels, you will be at very heart of the police force, not only able to oblige to take bullet for your partner. However, without a spirit corp, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations. Remarks that might just save your life. Suggestion. At high level, suggestion makes you affable, I think it's pronounced. Let's assume. They run in more resistance to their charms in turn, but all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy, and you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during day and night. Alright, let's see my intellect once, and that will be low. A logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud and suspectable. Intellectual flattery for this blind by their own brilliance often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzle, even if find a piece is good like putting them together. It's probably a crucial breakthrough. With low level, you'll be forced to work with only clues in front of you without any background knowledge. Yeah. Seems like encyclopedias. Well, from what yeah, you definitely want to have, if you have the intellect built, you want that skill even more. At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one who believes are impenetrable, which is to say. Yeah, that was like a fighting with the racist guys. The rhetoric was constantly being challenged. With all rhetoric, you'll have hard time shooting down any argument. Nailing people to the testimonies will be nigh impossible. Yeah, sucks. Low drama, you cannot lie or just discern when others lie. As a cop who can do either, a cop who's going to soon be lying 6 feet under. At high levels, makes you go big, perhaps too big, demanding grand displays. be able to see the world in creative light. You'll be unable to contribute in conversation, art gallery. Only boring people are invited to their death parties. At high levels makes the world reveal secrets to you, but you may be absorbed by your mind diorama and you don't notice a crook steal your pants. However, at low levels your mind eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help. Yeah, this is procced on the shoes part and all that when we're trying to recreate. Okay, so I read those. Endurance. Low endurance likely to struggle, body is frail. Yeah, it's HP. Pain threshold at high levels turns itself in a serious unhealthy way with full-on self-destructive behavior. With low pain threshold, however, you'll suffer too easily. In a slap from teenager will make you whine and complain. High levels physical distress breaks doors, chains and bones, and it makes you laugh. Nambipensis, you can't. Yeah, this is just muscle... well... muscle... ability, so to speak. At low levels, however, you'll be able to hard time arrest anyone who is infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontation could leave you either state. Well, electrochemistry is like horny jail, makes you man unrestrained pleasure. Repentant Lothera who leads at people with bottle of speed and plastic bendy straw in the hand. Not just horny jail, it's also it forces me to like try to get drunk and smoke cigarettes. Low-level electrochemistry will be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Shivers kinda was not proccing at all, by the way. At high levels, shows may make you see match to outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low shivers, will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Half-light was also kind of rare so far. At high levels, makes you ultra attuned to the world. Perpetual fear of your own shadow, someone else's name is and you'll be ready always to pounce physically into great passages. At low levels, however, you'll find survival instinct is lacking. Now, those who respect violence will not respect you. Fair enough. Makes you deadly, supposing your weapon in your hand, but once you do, coordination will compel you to take a shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, you'll be even more disaster in waiting, because when the guns go off, and they'll probably hit the wrong target. Я прошел, в смысле, ты через эти скиллы играл? Ну ты говоришь, что ты мне говоришь? Я уже как бы давно начал, и у меня свой билд. Не, ну понятно, что типа можно там как бы эти вот thoughts, да, активировать. Вот, например, как у меня сейчас Perception, у меня 2 на нем, но можно 5 еще раскачать. Ну, это такое, как вариант. When the guns go off, they hit the target. At the Perception, yeah, pre-command used. At low levels, you're going to miss out everything. Yeah. Low levels, you won't be able to shoot him first, which probably means you won't be shooting at all. High level Sarah Fair will make you king of coal, the most stylish douchebag. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then you'll be full treatment. At low levels, however, you'll be... Yeah, I have 0 right now, because of my clothing, I think. However, you'll be bumbling, fairless, or feckless, cop unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by a partner without losing them. Interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you could just pocket display sandwich? Low levels, however, you will have a crucial part in the world cut off from you. While people use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? And composure, final skill to read. High levels composure make you tuck your gut and maintain a stem and expression. Even in line in bed late at night when no one will see you, you'll have to keep it up. You will never be able to stop. With low composure though, you'll always be the first to crack. Every cop got a point when all fear rage comes spitting out. You won't even ranks of fashion police. Yeah, they do sound like a lot of things gonna happen badly with you, but it's not exactly how the game works. Yeah, intellect is like encyclopedia. Psych in Land Empire is really important. Psyche. Well, based on my observations, I guess electrochemistry is kind of, and physical instrument is popular physique triggers. And motorics, well, honestly, motorics, everything is like being used. Alright. That's an amazing amount of information. I probably should have read that like literally at the beginning of the game, but you know, I kind of missed that's thanks to YouTube comments, and you know, once again, shout out to YouTube. What's that? Healing. It's probably locked,
Before
isn't
you
it?
stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't. There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? It's a cargo container, detective. Just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Knock on the door.
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
To your left. Well, I don't know. See fitted industrial lettering on the platform wall soon. Huh. Well, the game doesn't try to spoil what's inside there, I guess, by... Alvediano здорово.
You're back before the cargo container. No reply. You attempt to your left.
Giving a look. Well, to be fair, this is probably going to be a full-on long playthrough, you know, without any delays, and you know, I know there's a meme on my channel where like start a very good game and don't finish it because of other projects, and which is true, but I think I'm gonna be here sucked into really deep, you know, in a good way. What if I get this thing on different position?
A rusting crane does not return to its original position.
Okay. So this door is probably trolling me at this point. Yeah, who cares? Some cash. Shipyard ahead is all quiet. The great machines are sleeping. I need to talk to Union, yeah, boss, and yet I am scavenging. Musk of oil and rust comes in a chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Opa. Opa. Ultra serious gloves. That's an item. What up, my glass? Yellow gardening. Why needed gardening gloves again? It's for corpse? Like if... Bye bugs. I forgot why she gave me those gloves. I think it was because of the corpse, yeah. So half-light versus interfacing. I still want to check whenever like, so there's checks in a game, yeah. When I fail white checks, I wonder if equipping item will reset the check, or I need to level the skill up. I still want to confirm that one. So, interfacing 3 versus Half-Light 4 then. Well, doesn't matter, I think, for now. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind as an option. Speaker, tower is silent. And I'm gonna find the map. Oh, wait, the map is... Whoa, what happened? Wait, I have the map of the game now. Church, Fisherman Shacks, Hangman. It's like... Like, it's a very big spoiler, and obviously don't tell anything, but I still wonder whenever entire game is involved around the hangman, or there's gonna be more cases. And stuff like that. I will be fine with either both ways. So I assume I'm here right now, yeah? Also, why the map appeared out of nowhere? It was locked. Chad, can you tell me why the map feature appeared? I didn't find any... maybe... wait, maybe it's because of this, this shit. Ledger. When I started doing the ledger. What's the explanation of me being able to see the map now? Wait, what? Now it's locked? Wait. Acquire a copy of seat. Wait, what? So I clicked M button. What? Excuse me? Was that a bug? I clicked M button and I'm doing it again. Well, you guys are probably also confused then. Acquire a copy of the city map. Здравонарс. This is why I was surprised. I don't have any map. Like, why do I think it's a glitch, yeah, like... Well, whatever. Not that really the map gave me a lot of... things. Industrial cell is TorNis. So apparently the location where we start the game is a considered center of the this entire area. Where the hangman is. Container... Oh, there's a person there. Quite a bit of money there. We might actually get 130 real. What is this shit? Easy Leo. Oh, container.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everett.
Everett.
Everett, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Only if you join me there together in Discord.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Oh, fuck off. Time to waste time. No, it might be useful, but, like, yeah.
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir.
Isn't it kind of scary to sit like this and just, I mean, if something goes wrong, yeah, falling down there would be a shame.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it
Как-то
is today.
напарник.
Mr.
Ну,
Everett
еще
and
рано
Mr.
в игре,
Edgar and I
но
went to the same school we
зачетненько
did
так.
when we were boys.
Ну, просто ситуация с амнезией тут, конечно, не помогает вообще, и поэтому приходится чувствовать себя клоуном.
Patience. Deep down, you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Volition. Oh, 11-11.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister.
No, you fucking didn't.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everett is in that container over there.
From what I noticed, yeah,
Distracted
generally
telling
when
the
you
story, but he's in there.
go deep into dialogues and seek some options that on average will spend more time, yeah, like you get rewarded with experience. Totally nice. Thank you. Alright.
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Oh yeah, that note with borscht.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Borscht is spiked. Accept task. Oh, that's the first time I can do that like this. Who makes it?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Well, probably worth checking out then.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Jean-Luc? That's the measurehead.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Suggestion.
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work.
Как-то с
I
качком
don't want to get them
разобрался.
in trouble over a little
Ну,
drinking.
это... Advanced Racial Theory, короче. Я поставил thought, в смысле мысль о расизме и так далее. Там. Вычислил правильный ответ и, короче, мирно. Правда, там столько вариаций, я потом проверил чисто по приколу, я зарелодился, там столько можно было, кстати, ответить по-разному, даже без файта, в смысле. Там еще один квест дали бы, кстати. Oh yeah, another thing I just mentioned it in Russian. When I was like out of interest safe loading to check out of interest the different dialogue options from Measurehead, even non-fighting ones. By the way, like I got lucky apparently. I figure out the right answer, and he pushed the button. But if I would disappoint him, he would give me another thought or something, and I have to spend like even more time to figure the fucking answer, I guess. So yeah, so much extra content here, like you will either miss or need to play again with different build to see it. Он самому мне руку пришлось идти в обход. Ну понятно, что там сломает руку тебе, у него жестокий чек там. Там жестокий чек, да.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all. Oh, yeah, it's very.
So,
Power boost, huh?
respect.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them.
Wait.
The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting
Even though I
spirits.
accepted.
Makes you all. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You. Oh, we're on a strike.
So no.
Not, but Titus and his boys got into. Oh, I'm not him and his boy.
Don't go all bad cop.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy
There
and
we
had to let
go.
out some steam.
Experience.
I don't
I
really
knew
know
it.
the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hardies.
Харди, на парня Харди.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Oh yeah, when I had this like fascist thought in my head, the pronunciation of the woman was scuffed. Oh, I guess.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Mm.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Logic red check. Well, I mean, since it's red check, probably not even worth like. By the way, if I discover red check, it doesn't get marked in my notebook. Yeah, it's. These are found white checks, yeah. So, like, when I have the red check, might as well try it. Though, that being said, I don't know, some of them might give me minus morale or something like that. Probably I'll go for it. Might get lucky.
The containers
Whoa.
in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Miss Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Bye-bye now.
And quite a bit talking. Okay, I learned quite a nice amount of info here. So where is that leads now? I guess I have to go. Just a reminder, we're stuck in this place, at least for now. Like, I have to talk to the leader of the union. At least from the place I came in, it's locked by the key card. Equip a flashlight in low light areas. Yeah, good advice. Coffee in a giant thermoses is still like. Wait, what is that sound effect? Is that radiation? Ah, never mind. Typewriter. Oh, what a cool place you got there. Might need to save. Taxidermy fish that tells time.
Before you is a walrus
Oh man,
of a
that
man
face.
seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least
Everett.
bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says
Did
nothing.
you have you seen
He
animation
simply
when I
stares
started
at you.
talking to him? He's like, bam.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Backbone. Mm-hmm. Alright, so sorry, I got distracted there for a moment. Typical power play, wait for him to speak first. Okay, cool.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank, grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
By the way, on Avatar, this character is it eyes are looking at different places, and it's
Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
So,
so.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debarders Union. I'm Everett Clare, head of this little operation here.
Wait, Mr. Dubois? Wait, did he just spoil my real identity or something?
Please, have a seat.
Or this is like some other code name I forget about.
The folding chair looks like a torture device.
We're just gonna ignore that?
Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Du Bois. Alright, Du Bois.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes.
Oh, there we go. Inland Empire. Oh, it's 6. So, like, even if you have 1 point in it, I think it's gonna succeed. So, no matter how bad you are. Yeah, why are you calling me the boys?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a
Dubois.
civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it.
Inland Empire just being annoying by trying to conceal our pasts constantly, so I'm not trusting that, yeah.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Don't give him the pleasure. Trying to throw you off. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Damn, that's a nasty play. He's got you, a titan of volition, in a fork. Guess you just have to sit or leave.
Rip.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
That voice acting. Yeah, I can also do that. Remain serious, try to wing back. Damn, this shit is uncontrollable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative
Okay, just ignore
of the
that.
Revachol
Okay.
Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's
Wait, it actually
violating
damaged
your
my
backside.
health? Holy shit, challenging failure. Oh, okay, so that's how it is. Because I casually just failed Okay, fine.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Yeah, guard. Anyway, so maybe it's because I chosen the chair comfortable option. I mean, chair like trolling, or it will happen anyway. I think it will happen anyway.
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points a giant novelty check on his desk. Huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Yeah, I mean electrochemistry. Chill. Keep it. I'm good. You can take this comically large check and shove it up your ass. Oh my god. Take the comically large check, but don't say anything.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
Real piece of work, that boys. Shit. Tough choice.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No, I cannot preview that. It's an item apparently. Maybe need to convert.
No.
No.
Cool. I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
A lost gun with a quotation mark. I wonder what it is actually.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Wait, what?
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I've succeeded the half-light check, but it hurt me. Maybe because just the outcome of the dialogue pushing me. Alright, fine. What if you would had like 1 morale limit? You'll just die right off the bat. Yeah, that's why I decided to start the character with at least some kind of endurance and volition. Because I don't want to save scum like literally on 1 HP conditions, right?
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Harry.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Composure 3 took the novelty check. The chair is killing you, -2, plus didn't say thanks for it. Red check. Yeah, I have a feeling if I fail it I might damage again. By the way, can I heal during dialogue? Apparently I can.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, I have to do this check. Oh, fuck.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Well... that's why the inventory is locked, so the game would stop me from changing equipment, I guess. Or a higher check if I had, like, composure items. Oh, fuck it.
Who does this guy
What?
think you are?
6-6?
Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about
That's
no
an
discount
auto
or
success.
unpaid bill or forgotten
What?
name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
Nah. Wow. Verse 6-6. Sink deep into folding chairs, smile and cross your hands behind your back.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, never, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could have used a more comfortable chair.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Questions will show him who's boss.
Okay.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
What? Okay. To be fair, I'm not surprised. That might be an option.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
Still not sure if they're role-playing like with the name or it's my real name. Well, I want to believe it's real though.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Yeah, but read shipping folders before drama one. Yeah, my drama is the shittiest right now. Bonus from items. Yep. I have a feeling this might give me minus morale then. Well, 28 chance is not like super bad, I guess. We could try it. Though, maybe we're gonna get like more bonus if we ask these questions first.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
a
right.
superstar.
That superstar business again, Disco.
Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages, your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Cavalson crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
Oh, there we go. Kim suspects something +1. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna get bonus. Damn, the drama one. Too bad.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Conceptualization 12. Okay. Well, if I fail it, that I cannot trust it, right? I still don't understand. Like when I fail a check, does it kind of tells you the still like clue, or it's actually like I need to ignore that because it's not correct? Need to play the game more for this to figure out.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying this shit.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Wait,
Family?
I wanted to try
Harry,
different options
you're
there.
not a family man. Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Family? That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Alright, let's go.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
His line, yeah, drama is about like detecting lies and doing your own lies as well. If I had a high drama skill.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Census Bureau. How it's in Russian. Перепись населения.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Kick.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Yeah, I still have plenty of other topics here.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning
I like
every
drama arts.
stone,
Yeah,
searching
that
every
skill have
playground,
well, a lot
asking
of them have
kids,
like
grandmas,
creepy
everyone.
stuff. Suggestion, like sectoid, mind merge, spirit the corp, like yeah, it's nice. Definitely a strong part about the presentation of games skills.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Yeah, effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, and the weight is it's like extra.
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Wait, I completed? Strike down your gun. No, and so basically I already know where that is, I guess.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
Yeah, my big races is basically that in my head all the time.
Of course, Harry, of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's gonna hear about it. No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I
Secret
understand
task.
you need to interview me.
That's the first secret task. Hidden. Or. Wait, it said secret though. Inter-union boss completed. Seek audience with local leader. Well, it still doesn't say it's hidden though, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, it says secret task complete. Maybe it's just that I completed in a way that also 10 experience, not 5. Maybe that's because it was not activated. I don't remember if this task was in this list. So if you complete like quests without even having them, tasks, I mean, that's what happens. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly
there was
talk,
no check
exchange
here in
information,
that.
we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Literally or... Nah, probably not. Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
So if physical instruments suggested me to just continue talking to expose him or like to accept the task. I don't see reason to refuse things because it's like, you know, just more experience potentially and options, but yeah.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
Oh, are you sure? Like,
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want
Sounds
this to be
fishy.
over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Fuck it, I guess.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Licks his fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist.
Is
A
that the
real
guy
free thinker, too.
nearby the strike?
He'll tell you precisely where the
Forgot.
door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Well, okay. Open apartment. Manana. Yeah, I think it's a guy that was like near strike.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier. My dear Harry, I rarely do, Harry. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Ah, yeah.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Well, that was a pretty exciting talk. So, got the gel novelty check. This check looks like it's meant to be handing over a ceremonious gala-like event. It's supposed to exchange for 25 real at your local fritter store. Below the number, careful handwriting words. Constable's rent. All of it. Note. Worthless on a pawn shop. Ah, so I need to go to fritter, I guess. Yeah, I got damaged though. Well, I'll heal if I need to. Can I still talk to him more?
Mr. Dubois, see you soon.
Yeah. Cannot believe I got screwed at that chair action, I guess. I think there's a couple more passages in docks. Red checks can be tried once, yes. And also I got lucky in slow chance checks earlier. I like the sound of the typewriter is. Yeah, I thought at first I thought it's radiation, but nope. It's getting a little late though. Still have so much to explore, but also, yeah, by the way, be careful with reading magazines and books and some other things like that. If it gives you a clue that you might need to read through something, you're gonna waste like 30 minutes or maybe even more. And yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. So what the fuck is this door again?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not
Jesus
lessened
Christ.
since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Rhetoric, erratic, yet through. White check with the retry. So I'm pretty sure 3% is 666. I didn't do the math here, but yeah, it's impossible 18, so always win needs to happen. Oh boy. Well, it's a white check. I could just, so if I fail it, I can record it in my notebook and see whenever it's pops out later. Just give me a few moments, I'll be back here. That's probably not rendering something correctly. Why did this box have these lines like that? Also, what's this special thing about this? Right, I'm gonna roll 6-6, just
You're
watch.
back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Yeah, because the game allows me to.
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
By the way, if you're really good at the intellect at the beginning of the game, this is 18 check, yeah, so even at the 6 intellect, that would be really hard to complete. You need like some other bonuses. Mystery. While I was away, I was thinking about still this glitch that I did with the map. It's still kind of suspicious. It feels like I just the game, for instance, Hangman was displayed, yeah, like a big thing. I think it's because... Also, why these are highlighted as like this, and all these three... I think maybe that's because they're important. Well, measure head... Oh, by the way, measure heads... wait, I don't think I can... Actually, I don't think it's correct. Since I did the measure head peaceful option, so to speak, I think this option is disabled now. Like it doesn't let me, but maybe I'm wrong. And yeah, what's the difference between like these ones and why these three are kind of like white, without even me highlighting them? I'm double clicking and nothing happens. Ah, I already have an increased check on them, that's what it means. Ah. Well, I passed it by. Hey there, I just had a glitch in a game. Like, I opened the hotkey M, and it displayed the map, even though I don't have a map. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do it again, or it was just a blind luck. Yeah, it doesn't open the map at all. So, damage... Ah, yeah, it's the one that I didn't... activate. Yeah, I think it makes... Ah, yeah, that's right. I didn't activate damage ledger, and Hangman was also not activated because I thought I'll get minus morale. Yeah, that's true. Also, why I didn't go the ledger anyway? I had some idea of saving this.
The ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers.
Minus one low sum. Ah, I think I thought that after researching this thought it will go away. But the only way to get it away minus zero, I mean minus one, is to remove the finishing result of the thought, I suppose. Interfacing 3. Well, it's an important check apparently, but I need to probably do it later. Yes, I am aware of that, but that explains the difference between these are. I kind of like you're pussied out of them, so to speak. So I just save them for later, even without even unlocking the +1 skill point or other check into them. These ones are locked. Yeah, makes sense. The thing is, you're supposed to have a map which will apparently display where this check is present. Like, I remember where mirror is, yeah. Obviously, it's in the start of the game. And some of them, but what if I don't? Then hopefully the map will tell me that. Anyway, I will deal with this ledger later. Even though it probably doesn't hurt, it's a white check, right? It doesn't hurt to click it, I think. At the same time, if I click the measure head check, I will get like a series of damage. Won't even. You gotta know what you're clicking. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Oh.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really hard here.
No, inner thoughts. It's gonna be once again some social thought. Did I do this? Actually, not inland dump. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we found a freaking his code right here, so obviously the main character being doing some weird shit around the place.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Wow. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Oh, and?
Let's just
No! There was some more. Oh, come on. No more thought? There's so many more options. I maybe could have got even bonus from some. Well, I got 5 experience. What's that?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Well, the game gives me option. Of course I'm gonna yoink it.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform.
Maybe I'll regret that
The girl
later.
is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
That's a good question.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Alright. I also have this postcard that apparently could be sold. Photo of... Oh, I cannot sell it. A black and white photo of a couple posing in front of a Ferris wheel. Girl is young and pretty, the man clad in a fancy uniform smiling on the back. Very steady hand is reading the words. Universal Fair, summer of 81. Yeah, I don't know if there's any significance for the game in this item, but we could sell it, I guess. Still not sure how, but if it allows me to. It kind of makes it that you get better chances for success if you do white checks right away. Yeah, sure. I should click it, honestly, but specifically for Measurehead, I would fucking don't want to click his... there was like 20% success physical attack, so why would I click that, right? Yeah, that's true. The reason I didn't do it before is I thought that the lone thought will be gone, but I have to pay skill point for that, so fuck that. So, there's a way to get down and do some things, but I cannot get here apparently. In fact, I believe I'm done. There's the... Oh, you look at that. Ah, maybe that's from the kid. Oh yeah, I think it's a secret passage thing. Yeah, we might get there. If I have time, that is. There's plenty of bottles around. I need to find a back thing and see how it works. What other white check I have? Hangman. Yeah, this one looks dangerous, plus it's a legendary check, so... Fuck that. Let's try Ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the
Let's
trash.
go. There's a
Cabbage
read
of
case
papers
thing
hanging
that
from the wall.
wastes my time a lot.
Permeables drawer
Each
inside.
case is like 1
It's
hour or
barely held
30
together
minutes.
by a clip, then made complete by the faint
Come on! Yes! Damn,
The
I'm
two
so
sides
lucky.
of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Why, I would... That's wait, you're shouting at the... Like your past self or in Ledger.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Tutti frutti.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Harry again.
Throw it away, please.
Volition, chill.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Oh, yeah, I noticed the screen was getting darker. Am I gonna get knocked out?
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
What?
No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh shit. Don't tell me I like skipped so much time because of that. What? Wait, what? The logo had talking, like, I don't know if this is intended. The cursor changes to talking, like it's still here in the center.
There is nothing. Again.
Yeah, it seems like I passed away, yeah, but that's kind of bad. I'm gonna waste more time.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
В полимамальном мозгу называем это тенью.
Because it's always there.
Thought gained.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Bloated, don't prod at it. It will start moving again. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule. No.
I get baited really hard into reading this note, isn't it?
Inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Perception.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh. Okay. And for some reason, this one is not voice acted. It's upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi motor carriage, seated in a driver basket. The air is thick with the leatherworks and have fuel, cold water down your chin. It seems like we didn't lose time in game. That's kind of weird.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold,
Oh, nice.
silvery,
Thank you.
the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Is he implying that 2 days passed, or just before I didn't drink, and that's why I fell? Because the game says day 1 here.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills
Multiple
on the
healing
driver's
here.
seat. The
Well,
lieutenant
healing is
pays
nice
no
though.
heed
We're
to
gonna
it.
get soon free heal anyway. Well, after we rest at some place at the end of the day.
What happened?
Conclude. I fuck it. I was dehydrated. It won't have it again.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
Yeah, seems like they kind of skipped this whole idea of time skip. Well, maybe the game is designed that way, so it doesn't punish you hardcore with that. Because maybe the entire game is structured like day 3 is going to be mid-game, late game or something. So, yeah. Remember to stay hydrated, kids. Oh, for sure. Like, I always, as a streamer, I drink myself a lot.
10 minutes, maybe.
Ah, never mind. 10 minutes. Wait, what? Wait, so you're implying for 10 minutes was enough for to go here to hospital and then like what? You guys are fucking with me. Yeah, that's true. 10 minutes.
That does sometimes happen.
Oh, the ledger of failure and hatred. It's now called.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
Gain experience. Okay. Oh, whoa. It's it's an item that I can hold, yeah. Alright, there we go. We can, like, this is... I don't know if still items manipulate the white checks, but there we go. More empathy, Inland Empire, but -2 authority. So it's kind of like compromise, really. And I'm not sure I want to lose to authority with this. Because I like having authority as a skill. We cannot interact with this shit, though. There was... Wait. This game is so amazing in these small details like that. So, for instance, I could have spent a lot of in-game time to read previous cases, and I didn't do it, but I assume there will be like some maybe clues and maybe some cool info. And it will cost me time, but I get experience. But now I cannot do that. You can equip check before it checks if you don't know they're coming. That's true, but... wait, I can interact with this item. It's just a different tab. It is a tool and interact. Never mind. Well, yeah, when I know that, for instance, the check for Inland Empire is coming, I could equip it. But my point is that, can I have my default Inland Empire check, and then if I fail it, equip this item and reroll the check? Or it doesn't work that way? it might not work because the game is implying that you need to skill a level up, or you need to have like the other bonuses. Yeah, so I assume not. Indeed. So let's see. Yeah, I can still read the case files.
A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Yeah.
It's
Slide
barely
the
held together
hidden.
by a
Wasn't there
clip,
more items?
then
Yeah.
made without resistance
Ticket
or
stubs.
sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see two ticket
Imagine
stubs
doing that again.
and a handmade postcard.
Why would you do that?
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pen.
Alright, so don't forget to check items. There might be even extra interactions. Alright, it's time for me to do dinner break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, so I'm back. Thank you for patience. Well, for YouTube, it's like, boom, nothing happened, no dinner. The beauty of me spending extra time and all, finding the pieces and cutting them. Anyway, so to continue the previous talk here about the skill checks, yeah, there, instead of just leveling up, you can sometimes get these dialogue modifiers which refresh the check. For instance, like remember the Kuna, once we figure out how to deal with that secret passage, we get +10 in the check and the check unlocked. So in the same way, if the item specifically, I guess from my inventory, it gives like the context of progression of the in-game like story part in that regard, if the game is programmed that way, it also can give you the new white check. So yeah, it's fine. Alright, we got a new thought. Let's see what we unlocked. Light mooring. More Billy Trower, yeah, that's correct. So, minus authority for 5 hours. Little guy gets further and further away. Yeah, and if I wear this item, minus 2 authority. You see yourself from above. You're passed out of the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from distance, you can see your eyelids flutter in the mention of what? A great white object letting out a sweet smell like a lily over the valley. Little man forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. Instinctively reaches out feeling's best friend, bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Should I do this shit? Seems like kind of like... I mean, I know that if I have a solutions for this thought, yeah, I might get like a bonus for other checks or dialogues later on. But this sounds kind of sus. Sorry, I had to make that reference to stupid Amogus. But yeah, well, probably it's gonna give me different bonus after I do it, but I have no idea. Apparently one of these thoughts theories, they raised one of the skills cap to 5, which is pretty insane if you need specifically to invest into that one, yeah. But I have no idea. I don't use any wiki or, you know, my first playthrough, so should I get baited into this? Kind of like, I mean, it's my past, right? A little bit, so... I'm gonna get penalty to authority and while I'm researching that. It's probably not that bad, but... fuck me, I guess I have to. Why not? Internalize. But if you ask me, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. It's okay, we can fix these mistakes at least. Alright, so back to the where we started. What I wanted to do. Oh yeah, let's go inside the building. Wasn't that passage should have opened already? Most people settle for bed after 21 or not long after. Streets are emptier by 2. Oh, so we can actually not rest. There was an option to spend time with my partner at 22. Wait, what? This thing doesn't open? Or it opens maybe... Oh, it already closed? Chat, do you remember... I need to watch my own stream, day 1 video, I mean. It doesn't highlight the note. It said, I think, 16 hours, but I came here at 16 hours and maybe 17 hours, was it? Fucking open. Okay, the same people around. Nothing changed, apparently. I don't have a song to play.
Can I?
Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything here right now. I will probably check it myself if it's still closed, but yeah, I'm just gonna tilt it. I thought it was... Like, I was correct on the first door, it opened at 13 hours, yeah, but this one... There's money on the floor. Maybe something else. Maybe there's another reason why it didn't open, actually. Well, we can check the secret passage, which I ignored, or we can just explore this part of the game that I never went.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Command.
Ah, yeah, that's the woman that cried or something, I think. Yeah, this body check is insane, I don't know. I guess I have to try it.
There he still is, looking right through
8%.
you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that core. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind,
Expect
flushing
damage
you from within.
Don't tell me every time I'll have to do that. I fail the check.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
I don't need your pizza, man. Well, yeah, you can like roleplay like a asshole in this game as well if you want to.
The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Ammonia. What was ammonia again? Is that the...
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Ah.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the frit store nearby.
Ah. Alright, get ammonia from the gardener at the frit store. Make it... so yeah, that'll help with a check. Probably. I got a free item though. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Hey! Money! Given to you. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. Well, I cannot use it, so free money. Thanks.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Kopo type.
What the fuck is that? Kappa tip?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Ah, you mean like hop type? Oh. Kappa tip. Sorry, cop, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't "I'm sorry." Guess. What is it?
Какой трай, в смысле трай, это же огромный РПГ. Ну, первое прохождение. Ты имеешь в виду, наверное, first playthrough. Well, I guess cool cop, because, you know, like Disco Cop and all that, Superstar.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
What the fuck? Say something that isn't I'm sorry.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
By the way, when these thoughts happen, yeah, like I'm wasting time in a way, but yeah. I'm sorry, opt-in. So if I say that, I get a thought in my head, I think. Как меняешь язык? Это функция этого Final Cut апдейта. Можно на хоткей менять, ну, два языка поставить, короче. Идеально для билингвальных людей. И вообще на стрим тоже это круто. Так, что тут говно? Fuck English, should be sorry. Want other copper types will be jealous.
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copper type from sorry to anything.
This feature was also before the Final Cut. Oh, that's even better then. Cool. Well, for me, it's since I started playing the game at that time. I mean, it wasn't there when the game was released. Wasn't there no Russian language at all, or it was like super bad? I'm pretty sure a lot of people were kind of not able to play the game just because of that. One band in all channels said he didn't see that feature before. Well, maybe it was added slightly later, like maybe in 2020. Game was released in 2019, right? Doesn't matter. Epic. We have a feature now, and I'm using it.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Why the suggestion is the one who is forcing it, not the other body part? Like,
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too
Liquid
sorry
Shadow.
to say those things. So, here we go.
should I do it? By the way, maybe here's a clue. Like, so if it's suggestion that forces this shit, yeah. So I can assume that I get like a thought, and this thought will upgrade suggestion skill to +5 leveling. Maybe that's what's here. Because for instance, fascists. I think when I had the fascist thought, it was engaged by the either endurance or physical instrument. I forget. Like it was one of the red checks. Not sure if there's logic here though. And if I opt out, do I lose this thought forever?
Of course you are. It's okay.
Rigorous self-critique.
See if you can get something out of this, like info, or maybe every time you
I
say
just don't
you're
see
sorry,
why I should
you get
deny
a
this if it
$1,000,000.
unlocks the thought, right? Like,
That won't happen.
that won't happen logic. Okay. Sure. I'm just thinking, like, from the gameplay perspective, maybe I should just try it out and all that, yeah. Regular self-critique, -30, embarrassment to the party, 6 hours. Well, I don't have slots, unless I specifically unlock it. I'm still not sure how I should spend my skill points and all that, but since there's a 12 slots total, yeah, that's probably worth investing at some point. Alright, let's go to secret shit. I assume we're gonna go through here, yeah? See container we can open, try a pry bar. Yeah, except that you need some high check there as well. Then again, like, people are gonna judge me or something since I'm streaming. Like, if I accept fascism or racism thoughts, yeah, for instance. But I don't know. Seems like there's a gameplay value here. Not to mention that if you go further into this line, you might get even deeper into a rabbit hole, and then it'll be like your political alignment later on. It's okay, you're already racist. And again, well, nah, nobody knows that except for, you know, Measurehead. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to check out on Measurehead, but I got knocked out by my own like memories and stuff. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh, fuck.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about just this weird.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Get out of the way or get fucked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can roleplay like a drug addict in this game. And make sure that Kim is gonna be super disappointed as well. Pig's head, it looks mummified. Ugh. Yeah, come to think about it, it is one. What a creepy place. Most people settle for... Yeah, well, just got that info. Oh, right, I need to check the gardener, I guess. She might go to bed. I like how there's the snow and rain constantly changing during the day. Alright. Can I get to this? Oh yeah, there we go. I probably will get here now. Yes! In fact, I can get anything here. Real. Duration pillars keep the ruins together. Bucket. Postcard. More money. That's top level. What was I there? That's where I break? Nah, I don't think I've been here. Yeah, it's maybe from one of those secret passages. It's a building of whirling rags here. There's some kind of top floor roof access. 2 even. The doorway is going to collapse soon. Here comes the... Oh, healing item. Okay, cool. Epic. I'm getting free loot. But yeah, can I get through here? Jump down? No? These barrels are half full of rainwater. Oh yeah, there is a passage here. That looks sus. I came... It's a different path down. Yeah, that's something. Can I study it? Nope. Well, I guess that's all for this passage then. Kind of disappointing. I thought there'll be more. Oh yeah, we need to talk to this guy as well. Yeah, I cannot click anywhere else. I'll go. Just the extra money. Here's a big grand question of the... Is it realistically possible to collect in the game 130 real and pay for that shit? Even if I collect, I don't think I want to, like... I can buy so many things with 130 real. Like, there's items, some extra skill point like items, the medicine, drugs. I don't know. Skill points can also buy thought cabinet slots or forget ones. Yes. Hey, Kudo! Was there any option there with your man? Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, speaking of money, yeah, there we go. I can buy really nice pens that gives me only bonuses. I threw up and I can investigate the body now. Why would I say this to him?
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right?
Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah?
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Wish Kuno could. That shit was vile. Kuno...
There was some... Kuna apparently had different voice actor before. Well, with the base game there was like... I assume there was a couple of lines and that's it. But instead of full voice acting that we have right now. But I honestly feel like this Kuna is top tier. One of my favorite characters so far. Hey Gardner, can you help me?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few... Sure, I'm done with them.
Oh.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Well, that was easy. Active. So I assume now the skill is check the hangman check activated again, yeah. I still don't have a map though today on stream. I meant if you go to check with the start of the video or stream, whatever you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I glitched the game somehow and it opened the map. Like I could see the map briefly and the hangman was in the center of it. Still know how it fucking happened, but...
There he still is, looking right.
Oh, this doesn't really help
with his
too
right
much.
eyes.
It's literally
The body below
+1
is
check,
entirely
dude.
dedicated to that corpse.
Older
smell.
voice actor is screaming
Emitting
more.
it
Who's
is all it does now.
I mean, yesterday on the stream, people were like voting for the new Kuna, and YouTube comments also complimenting the new Kuna. How he's kind of acts like more like a realistic teen rather than a complete crackhead that just screams, yeah. Well, 17%, babe.
You crack
What?
open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in.
What?
The odor of death.
6-6. I'm not cheating. It like
It's the spell of the mind.
this is
telling you
live
to
stream.
run, and your stomach to ring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Wow, we completed legendary check just by rolling 6-6. You can, yeah, I will probably check on YouTube older Kuna.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched.
This is
by
very
lividity.
important probably to
A
see
fading
this.
web of tattoos
Yeah,
covers
good luck,
his
yeah.
chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Challenging Inland Empire, huh? Not sure about the circus though.
No. More like in harbor.
Yeah, what the
Like
fuck
the
Inland
one just
Empire?
east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No, you feel like it was something else. But what?
Yeah, Inland Empire. Another one of your shitty suggestions, huh?
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes.
No. You feel.
Yes, it often is. I'm still a pro.
No.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using his ladder? I don't think so.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Splintering, what's that mean? Никаких щепок поблизости я тоже не видел. Ah, okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo
Yeah,
belt,
that's a
limbs
mystery.
limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration.
I'm still not
is
leveling because I'm
highest
saving
around
points
his
for like
heart.
checks and stuff instead of. The only thing I might regret doing that is you notice that during the dialogues there's these automated checks, you know, for success. So I assume that the more of them will start appearing. There's barely any like fail checks so far. That's probably because early in the game. But yeah, I can get like more auto value out of them basically.
His corpse is marked
this
by
one.
stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
Yeah.
Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly.
Yeah, but
letting
sometimes
out
I
a
see
stink.
the auto check being failed. Sometimes, but I feel there's more hidden ones. Yeah, exactly. They don't even show them. I don't know why though, but I see the auto checks being failed sometimes, and it's kind of like funny moment when because I obviously get false information out of them. I'm really impressed by all these details and stuff. It's been a while since I truly played like a game like Planescape Tournament is one of the old school examples of such deep RPG. Yeah, not even fall. Yeah, Planescape Tournament is a better example. So
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
Sun ring fills there. Lieutenant pulls down the zipper. Oh.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us, Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute.
Oh yeah,
and
speaking of,
his skin
he
as
has
colourful
weird boots
as the
on
chemical
him
rainbow
still.
on the photo paper. Teeming with opportunity, the material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place some. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger
Yeah,
set.
that's what I thought. Like, he looks like a power armor suit cut from Fallout, you know? So I agree with logic here. I mean, it's a logic, like, fuck me, man. This is, yes, I'm a logic person, of course.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the besmirties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
What's so funny, Kono? You fucker.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Yeah. Yeah. Considering what the pieces of our past we found so far, I agree with empathy here.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Oh, but what if I had no pry bar in my hand in that moment? Yeah, there was a suggestion to like, oh, it's okay, you can just swap items during that. Like, well, I cannot access my inventory, so I have to kind of save the game and before, I guess, important talks, because, yeah, it'd be hard to figure. There's 24 different skills in a game, so, of course, I would know.
The metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Dangerous? Well, I soon gonna rest anyway, so sure, why not?
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes.
Stop!
What?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Ah, and yeah, that's right.
Brutal!
We don't want that.
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Wow, that's a lot of options here. Super well with my well-bottom pants. This advanced enemy technology, we should conduct research. You said they're expensive, I thought I could pawn them.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Whoa.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Alright, let's see the tasks here. Tattoo, ask around tattoos. Ask Kuna for throwing oh yeah, the game. Thanks for telling me that. It's not like I already had so many discussions with him. In order to succeed, 1. Body has to be down. 2. Autopsy has to be finished. And Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send a body to the probe without getting hold of the boots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail this task, most likely. Unless you know exactly what you're doing. There's no fail list, though. There's complete, done. Well, might just still be completed. Then besides, yeah, like, even if I get them, like, it's probably gonna be some money, I guess, yeah. I assume there will be later parts in the game where Kim will be, like, doing the thing really time sensitive. But yeah. Sure.
His eyes are milky white and blind.
I accept it just because, you know, more options to consider.
From this
I still don't know what I'll be doing. There's a lot of dangerous tasks that I took already, like, you know, fucking with the Kuma's father, for instance. This is probably one of the most dangerous shit.
Dark brown hair grows on his head.
Unless I'm fully
his
expecting
face
to
is
physical.
ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Did you get that,
Kim surely will not as you wearing new boots after doing. Yeah, that's why I said we should like dispose of them. Well, I think they're in my inventory, yeah.
Joy at the moment
so
of his
maybe
death.
it will not. But yeah, you got a point, of course. Shinshan's almost 100 years. All the Shinshan's MVP is always. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure to have you around, and you know, in other streams as well. Russian friend. Забежал недолго, то что хочу сам пройти как-нибудь Disco Elysium. He said in Russian that he will not watch too much at all because he wants to finish the game himself. Шиншинс, потом посмотри на YouTube, если захочешь мое прохождение, как-то пройдешь. You all guys are welcome to check out my YouTube playthrough once I upload it and in a future Once you're done, yeah. I mean, I'm not blind here. Like clearly, I have like it's not a roguelite, some hardcore game I'm playing, not tactical battler here. Like I have around like 4 times less viewers than on average. Yeah, so while on YouTube I get the opposite effect because it's a game that you kind of need to like chill and watch, I guess, if you're ready for it. There's plenty of people who don't want to get spoiled. That's totally fine. I did stream games like similarly before where it's better not to watch them, so it's all good. In fact, I do appreciate it even more that you guys are not gonna be like trying to ruin my playthrough or there's some spoilers and all that garbage. Alright, so Inland Empire check. Oh, that should be super simple for me. I'm literally the specialist in that. And also, I didn't listen to this text one. I had this up here. Underneath curl mean there's expression not carried on the features, but below inside expression of pleasure. This pen was experiencing joy. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
He's talking to... Oh my god, this game. You stink and you're boring. Yeah, we can talk to like inanimate objects, and apparently that is a legal thing to do in the game. Yeah, affected by it, totally. That's why I'm not watching other streamers that also play in Final Cut right now, because I haven't completed the game and I might... This is a really bad idea. I will spoil myself something and, you know, that shit. There's a lot of my friends, streamers, casters who are also jumped into the release bandwagon of this game.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
How's this translated? Может, я меньше... Что? What? Wait, rocks off means that? Is that true? Is the expression getting my rocks off? I guess rocks means balls. So it's like he came. Is that true? Sorry, I never heard that before. So you're feeling sexual arousal when they're hanging you? Or do you have a speak like that?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Что такое аутоэротическая асфиксия? Yeah, very good question.
Captain Copodromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Yeah.
Let's go with maybe I was getting my rocks. It's a mishmash, Copperbolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you,
so because I
this is how people
successfully
from
did the
Messina
Inland
speak,
Empire
like.
check, I am communicating with objects like this. Oh boy. What a fun skill it is. This skill is like this Inland Empire, yeah. It kind of, it says gut feeling, yeah, dreams and waking life. High levels, you inanimate. You will have conversations with your clothing, conversation that may change the course of an investigation. So, yeah, it's quite important for Psyche. Indeed. And it unlocks hidden information that way.
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows too. Trust your inner racist. Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling. Do I look like an Captain Copodromo? I fear we are Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash. Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. You think I am? You think I was a racist because this lump Looks like military. Do I look like Captain Copodromo? I fear we are drifting away. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Kobo. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out west. What do you mean? It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Oh, Jesus. Why I selected that?
Love did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along. Because you have... Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker. Fuck no. No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. That's right. Stupid, boring Harry. Harry the motherfucker. Fuck no. You're not... Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just a Harry or something. That's right. Harry. Good for you. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder? Ha!
The clown lips on a corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Sure, looking at my face. I'm all you have? Then you truly lost it all, brother. You let the world drag it all away from you. And what? Sure, looking at my face. You're a lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything
By the way, the
else
shiver
is
check,
over.
that's really
It's
rare
just me
so far in the
now.
game.
Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure wrinkled out of that one, Coppolini. Do I? Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, spend a lot of time on these ones, but hey, it's kind of fun.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
Wait, that line is... the text doesn't match. Okay. So if I look him in the eyes, start talking
His
to him...
eyes, dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside.
Why do you think so? Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's kind of... the option was grayed out, but in reality it was new stuff there. So we cannot talk to him apparently anymore. All for that extra 5 experience, baby.
Why do you think so? There are no supernatural reasons.
Yeah.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
Ah, maybe that's
Eyes
what's gonna
like a
talk to
shark.
him.
Of course. You have
No, you can
questions,
still talk
don't
to him that
you?
way. Okay.
The power. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself
there's
with
that
my
line.
frank manners and my memento mori feature.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Scalich is invited to play Apex Legends. Love these Steam misclicks. Nope, I don't even have that. How you can invite me to games I don't have, by the way? Proceed.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Take a step
His
back.
torso covered in tattoos.
Well, I mean, I did already
extremities blotched
everything
pink
here, yeah.
and blue. As you narrow your eyes, the monster
So I
before
think
you
I'm ready.
blurs into a violent
Got a lot of
mess
quests
of green
and,
and
tasks.
pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Wait, why are you asking him about that?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Вы пытаетесь оценить.
The monster comes back into focus.
Yeah, I'm
an
on gamer
explosion
shit.
of color
That's
coursing with dark marble
definitely
veins.
true.
His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
A pool of
The victim appeared.
The fuck he...
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
What if I shout?
a pool of
The victim appears.
The fuck he...
malicious laughter erupts in the yard.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get that reaction, but yeah, I just wanted to do it.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I think the noose acted like a yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if there I think the noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his... Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
I'm not gonna say that. I know it's probably gonna be funny, but...
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
The steel
70
reinforced belt
experience,
presents a
wow.
unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Somehow make it so that the bloated corpse is not there anymore. Shoot it down or ask for help. Do something. You're a cop.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
How? Branch or belt? Well, belt probably better, yeah.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Yeah.
But what else can we do? Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah, well, look at that, almost level up already. How many skill points I can store? Like, can I break the interface? I wonder with that. Imagining never leveling at all, like, make a playthrough like this. Nah. So the branch, how the fuck you're gonna do that, though?
Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Seems like a lot of hassle to do it, bruh.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, that's a good point. Commit.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Yeah, we need to consider... Yeah, Kuna, fuck him up. How do we get here? Interact? Ah, instant photo of tattoos and...
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. Gone.
Gun.
For you to discover You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Suggestion, yeah, thanks. That was useful.
It's just a racist mug.
Alright, we got the red
It's
thought
clear
here.
you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
Ah, there we go. Bruther. Let's. This is gonna be. So this thought appeared. Maybe it appears the first time there's some like physical like thing going on.
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Bruta.
Yeah, fascism time. Proceeds to the judgment. Well, basically, I like I said before, I already kind of talked to him. He just starts baiting me into this, and it'll cost me minutes, I guess. I could just accept it right off the bat, just for that unlock, I guess. I mean, I don't see, I guess, why it shouldn't.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Bruta.
I'm not great played by upset stomach.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the woman issue too often. People are not ready.
Pat your stomach, Jesus. If the new thought is gonna happen, I have to explore that, but so yeah, we unlock this Revasholan Nation Hoot. It's almost 10 hours, by the way. They fucked up this place. Revashol's in ruins. The cuckoos and the kips are ornaments and the desert pygmy magic spinning tops. They fucked up. They fucked it. The liberals and the Vespertine moneylenders too. They're all socialists, especially the women and the kips. You have only a vague idea what this means, but it's clear a good strong state must be erected upon the ruins if any of us have a future. Shadow outliners of the state start forming every time you close your eyes. Yeah. Sure. Sure, my man. But yeah, eventually I have to unlock slots, I guess, at least do that, you know, to put something there. Because I kind of like... I obviously the game have time limit of some kind, so, you know, it'd be nice to start and researching these shits. Thoughts, I mean. But both of them are kind of like... Where I got this from? It's from the... No. Actually, where I got this from? I think I got it when I went for dinner break. You were the... sorry, piece of yeah, it's when suggestions started talking to me. Sorry, cop, yeah, sorry, cop. Like, I want to confirm whenever I'm right about this. So if I research this specifically, will I get, like, level up in, suggestion? 6 hours. Minus authority, though it's already minus from thoughts. Kind of from this one, yeah. Just composure, this shit. Straight your back, keep your poker face. Well, I don't know. See, like if I engage into these stuff, the Salma people might judge and get checkpoints. Could be bad or good. This looks interesting, but I don't think I want -1 authority right now. Let's unlock another slot. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I think spending quality time was worth it. And before I'm gonna fuck my mind so hard that I would regret this and I have to spend even more skill points to just remove these things. No, don't, it's a spoiler. I could go to Wiki and other things like that, but since I'm playing for the first time, it's kind of fun for me. There's a lot of this complicated socialism, like politics stuff as well, so it's not necessary, obviously. I mean, I don't pick these because, you know, my personality or stuff like that. I'm just kind of exploring gameplay and trying to get the value. And plus, to be fair, I don't really know what will happen most of the time here still, right? Okay, so we got the thought and what I need, figure out, yeah, save the game just in case, and I don't think his shooting is good, though.
The man before you is naked. He breathes out.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
My Kunos is so excited for that.
I'll blow his head off.
Do you play Outriders? The game will get released. No, I have no interest in these type of games. You're watching the channel dedicated to roguelites, hardcore difficulty, permanent death, tactical, turn-based, indies, pixel art, and sometimes, you know, deep story-based RPGs and all sorts of stuff like that. Outriders doesn't sound right?
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
Oh boy.
And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Yeah, Phoenix Point is like a XCOM type game. Of course I will play. In fact, I still feel bad for like not finishing season 3. Yeah, with so many days and uploads and streams. But yeah, I need to myself also, you know, I like to experience many other things and not just stick to one specific game. Otherwise, it might just get to like it's gonna feel dead inside, maybe get boring, and you know, it's not exactly I was earning like crazy amount of money through there. You know, pushing through. It's all for my personal enjoyment and projects. So this looks like a Mutant Zero game. No, this is a very famous detective RPG with very deep choice kind of like matter thing. There's no fighting here at all. Well, there is fighting through the dialogue options, but not like XCOM or Mutant Zero and all that.
He's gonna fucking
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes
where
off
he
the
aimed
walls
actually
of
at
the
belt
surrounding tenements.
or
A cloud
branch.
of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. us shooting firearms like punks.
Pretty sure I need to have really high skill check in one of the motoric skills to do this, right? So
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Jesus. Getting shit talk still.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal.
I
is
really don't
surprisingly
think I
light.
should do this,
Your
but might as well
fingers fit
see.
right through the guard.
Divinity, you
instinctively
mean
resting
original sin
on the
2 or
trigger.
1? It's a different game. There's Divinity without original sin. It's like old school 1. On stream I played the first Divinity original sin. Second one was put on a backlog because too many projects and games.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
I cannot back off from this anymore.
The buckle comes into
Oh
focus
boy.
on your sights. You stand with your feet planted
Probably
firmly
will have
in the
to reload,
ground
isn't it?
and your left hand
I don't like this at
supporting
all.
your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Jesus, Kunosh, can you fuck off? Oh yes, Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I am a fan of you know, Pillars of Eternity, Kingmaker, the Divinity games and stuff like that. So of course, I want to get the. I also prefer to play these games in full releases, or like advanced editions, full editions, whatever we call them. Yeah, look at that, challenging hand-eye coordination. Red check can be retried.
Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free, to roam about the cosmos.
Not to mention, she's kind of like a suspect.
Don't.
Composure legendary, what the hell is that? Pull the trigger? No. Wow.
Put it right here, Mulka! Right here!
Intense shit, Copper.
Fucker waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
This probably gives like +1 in the respondent to provocation. Oh. Nah.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly
We got
rotates.
penalty.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Still no bonus.
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and holsters it. His eyes are narrow and he doesn't comment on your antics.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he? Didn't shoot me, didn't shoot himself in the mouth.
Didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting pandemonium and release from her mortal.
Wow, empathy is saying that, huh? Interesting.
We need to go to the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
So no option but to go there now, huh? Why we just didn't begin with that?
I did not want us to be indebted to a man like Everard Clare. I wanted us to be
No,
able
I'm not
to
gonna
deal with
roll
it ourselves.
6-6. I already
It is
got lucky
clearly
on the
not the
stream
case.
today. Fuck
We need
that.
help.
Especially as a red check. I mean, I'm not ready to take that risk. And yeah, I'm not safe scamming this shit. Like, maybe if I would play this game multiple times already, I'll just do the safe scamming. Because that's kind of like goal of trying different things and results, but
You fuck am I still alive?
Oh, how to get to her, dude? There's definitely a way around, but I haven't explored. Yeah, we wasted quite a bit of time on that shit. Speaking of my tools, let me remind what I have. Tools. I have chain cutters and I have pry bar and a flashlight. Okay, and a book. Yeah, thanks, Kuno. Oh yeah, shouldn't we ask Kuno for something there?
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
Oh.
What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for yourself now? Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room.
Do you?
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time. One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever. You hear me?
You hear the Kuno?
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Wasn't or I already talked to him? Ask Kuno what he knows. Well, I guess it's in crime scene.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it? Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words. Fuck you.
He says you're.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
What? Challenging 12-12. So he's talking about the Kim, yeah?
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys puff Peter?
How's this translated? The heights? Just...
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at you, then Kim, then back at you. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead. He could use a cigarette right about now.
Sure.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Aww.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
10-10 success.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Yeah, sure. How about you give me those pants then, for free?
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep of Kuro's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I wonder if Kuno's gonna be chilling in this exposition on the next day here. Alright, well, soon the people start going to houses, yeah? Go to the harbor and ask Joel about the armor. Yeah, we need to also talk about him about something else there, yeah? Or I forget. Kuno is definitely making me smile in the game. Let's go briefly check this quickly. Maybe this shit opened. In that curtain. And just a reminder, I haven't even explored the southern part of the map and west one. So there's quite a bit of map I'm completely clueless about. Oh my goodness, there's more people here. Whoa. Too bad I haven't found a sad song to sing so I can fuck this up, please. A lot of people, but they are not something I can interact with. Why I can interact with this guy, but it's like he doesn't have any dialogue or avatar. Oh yeah, the borscht.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Get your nationhood on. Is that because I started one of those things? No. I haven't. Yeah, it's just... Oh, you get a different new dialogue options even if I don't have the thought activated or researched. Yeah, Revachol nationhood here. It's it came from the fascism, yeah?
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language. But don't worry, your message remains clear.
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
Yeah, makes sense.
His hands are large and clean.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
Yeah.
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. They're friends.
Confirmed. Borscht.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Is yes gonna... I don't know.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Zdrowe monsters. Not on turn your fingers, Hokos, turn the vodka up. No vodka. I have business. Wait, what was the goal of this whole vodka shit? Special borscht. What's it about borscht instructors reading the cook? Make him so you can find him in the kitchen. Well, Strikers, yeah. Long stream, yeah. Started. I mean, I want to play this game a lot, so obviously I want to start stream earlier than like dinner break. Yeah, vodka power. No, fuck the vodka.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Task complete and extra experience from that choice. Oh no, no vodka. Completed. Still wondering what's these hidden ones. There was a special task and then there's a hidden one. Alright, well. Surely somebody's not gonna appreciate that, isn't it? But for me, just an excuse to get extra skill points. Kick. Who are you again?
Hello again, sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back, but that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Or maybe I didn't talk to her before. I think I did.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
No problem.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Whatever do you mean?
Roll some cigarettes. I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime. Oh god.
Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Suggestion. You understand Lena's idealism. Why do I got that? From which line? Or maybe it's one of my thoughts bonus. Idealism. A red check, by the way. Well, it's easy one. I was hoping you could be my sponsor. What is up?
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but at the end of my rope, any money could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
Well, manipulate it to give us some pin.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them.
Perception,
A
why
green
do
banner
I
at the bottom
care about
reads,
that?
Sam Baptiste, summer 31. Dinghy races.
What is to pawn? Where can I pawn the pin? These are stupid questions. Though actually, I don't know where to pawn items yet.
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful. You're quite welcome, dear. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
Give her back.
Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more.
Let's see the price. Maybe it's worth it, actually. I don't know why, but... I mean, what else? Like, I'm gonna get 5 experience for this? Doesn't seem right either. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know anything where I'm going. Probably doesn't matter.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
Like, I would probably not ask
like a
this.
stunned fox. But
Just
surely
move on.
things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Thanks to her for good, literally. I hope you're right.
You know where we are, right?
Well, I assume I should have talked to her a long time ago, so it's...
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. Yes, and Revachol? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally.
Yeah, I'm pretty like.
Everyone says so.
How did I miss talking with her? Maybe I forgot when Kim distracted me or something.
Though it has seen better
When I
days.
played it at day 1, I saw her being highlighted and stuff.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yes.
Oh, end of times. Oh, there's a achievement for like saying that, I think.
There. The year is 51.
There
and
might be
spring has only just started.
The
I'm sure there are better
information
days
about the current year, but I forgot, honestly.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I'm supposed to know that. Cop regime.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense.
Yeah, I know that
The
already.
status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
De facto.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Is that better here? Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Len encourages to ask people to explain the world in great detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Yeah. I should have done this conversation at the beginning, isn't it? It'd like make more sense. While I'm literally clueless, right? Like most of these things I already knew. Just make a fool of myself.
Of course, dear.
Yeah, we got the pin though. How much for pin? 3-2. Oh, 3. I don't know. Kind of want to save scam what will happen if I give it back to her. But no, I would honestly take that. Every real is important right now. Oh, wait. Wait, is that cook gun? Oh.
You see a heavy steel.
Is it because 21? I think the people start moving out at 21 or 22. Like there was a clue of that. So yeah, maybe that's why. Also, yeah, we're getting close to the end of the day debrief. 22 hours, balcony. But here's the thing, maybe I might not do it. Or join him balcony after when you're calling it a day. So there's option not to do it apparently. I was under impression it's forced. But it seems like I can walk around at night as well. Let me quickly check this place. There might be more people around.
The door is closed. This door, still, the lieutenant gives... He doesn't like where this is going. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Come on, man. Can I go back there? Wait, it's locked? Oh, the game locked that door for me right now? Or I need to have a key. I have a key though. Key to room 1. Bruh. Guess it's time sensitive. Sure. Oh, what? Nothing on the front page ring a bell. I guess I never went to that coordinate. Sometimes these things pop out if you're nearby objects. Okay, so before we end the day or whatever, I would like to talk to the guy in the gate. Yeah, and we'll find something else. Maybe not a bad idea to check our tasks. So reality, access harbor and ask... I might actually do that today as well. Get boots of victim, go to harbor, ask about armor, yeah. Victim to 2. Get the key to Weasel door. I need to find that first. Buy pants from Kuno as a quest. Let's go to Kinema. Right, I need to do that, by the way. Watermarks. Wait, I need to pay the damage to get access to that room, like otherwise I will never get there? Is that... oh my. Well, let me get this straight here first. So, who put the clothes in the trash? Who else has unauthorized access? Yes, yeah, it may take a while. Find bows and trinket. I cannot believe I haven't found cigarettes or bows. I could theoretically buy it, but yeah. It'd still be nice to know exactly how bad or good bows is and for the gameplay value, I mean. Guard the custodian, summon royal unit men gather in the mess hall. They're not there today, maybe later, yeah. Explore secret passage, split a killer with Kuna. That's the dead thing. Unclear how you should go finding tiny piece of plastic. Yeah. Ask your station for additional funds. I kinda maybe need to try that again. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking my time. A pissing competition, karaoke. Find smokes. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the harbor since I spent quality time unlocking it today. Lights, maybe call that. Wait, where's the quest for paying the money though? Wait, what the fuck? It's another task? I just realized it. Did I skip it or the task is completed already? Where is the task for paying money? Ah, pay for damages, never mind. Ah, that's the quest for additional... Ah. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Damn, this voice from this guy is like... I don't know how to explain it properly, but I like it very much. With the way he's having this accent and the relationship between these characters, I mean. I actually lost my gun too. I'm in dire financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's a personal details I'd like to discuss. Which ones though? Okay, yeah, financial.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds. Over.
Bruh. So the task is still there. Okay, well, we probably need... Wow, do we have to really pay it ourselves? Yeah. They're gonna just laugh at me, isn't it?
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
You didn't say 10-4 or whatever you're supposed to say, you piece of shit.
He says he's in trouble, doesn't...
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Suggestion.
He said, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
Seems lower he is always careful choosing his words. Aww. That manipulation.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
Over.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Should I pursue this? It doesn't sound right.
Suddenly, the necktie feels like a boa constrictor around your neck, squeezing the dear life out of you.
Hey, if you don't want to have the most intense orgasm of your life, fine, don't.
The grip eases a little.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
radio falls silent and lifeless. The communications officer has this.
What was that? It's okay, detective.
Panic attack, eh?
We should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself. Now.
Oh, I got a
anything else
warning
you need from my
after all,
vehicle,
so
or-
I'm not surprised I got that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
How the spirit, the corpse, like, figure that shit out?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Carrot juice, how's it translated? Well, the same. Okay.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Paid the morale for 5 experience, huh?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes to life with a whiny growl.
Wait a second, that's the engine sound? This is the sound effect when I started the game, by the way. Like when I woke up. Pretty creepy.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before
Symbolism of the game here, perhaps?
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, a shimmering iridescent pattern appears. One you've definitely seen before.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
Yeah, look at that. The game is, even though I upgraded the ledger, it still says here damage ledger. Ha! Well, I guess it's still fine. $18 dots.
That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Oh, wow. Got drunk like a mega... Well, why are you asking this question? Like...
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got...
Wow.
Let's see.
Holy shit.
Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than
And
10
these
cases
guys,
a
my
year
colleagues, are
puts you
laughing
in the
at me,
90th
huh?
percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Kills?
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his
The
voice.
skill is hard to understand. It's like... gives me the I mean... What exactly it does again? Feel very hard the police force, not only willing and be able to put a... obliged to take a bullet for your partner, however, without line blind, unable to understand discreet remarks, colleagues. It's like, is that just some pastor books or my code of the police person, or is these random things the skill is saying? It enables you to understand your blue soul sisters and brothers, not only picking up subtle signals from your partners, but witnessing flash sideways scenes.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Полифоры полицейского, она реально хорошо подробно, как будто ради бесполезны. Ну да, типа, ты... Yeah, you kind of like connect to this whole... the police network, so to speak, and you just like randomly get the pieces of some information that does sound irrelevant. So just, yeah, connect to their wavelength. But like, I don't see how this skill is kind of useful or anything in that regard so far in my playthrough, yeah.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Wait, because I'm wearing these gloves, he's gonna say that? Damn, dude. That's so cool.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Well, there we go. So now this skill allowed me to get info like through. Well, I assume this is gonna help me to read through my partner, yeah, because it's police / partner involvement here. So at least that is useful, yeah. Then again, logically speaking, why cannot I figure like, so why this is a spirit of corpse check instead of empathy or like logic or authority or could be other checks.
The lieutenant nods.
Skills are mostly random lore until they are. Yeah, I don't believe that it's just completely random at all. The writer and the game designer here thought about all these details.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the
So yeah, we just discovered a little bit more about our past. We're like super cop after all.
Recognizable. They shimmer.
Maybe all this
headlights.
Stuff with the superstar and all disco is actually what it was.
Let me see. Right here.
Map. Seems like a shithole.
No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
Skills are mostly random lore, and intellect skills are absolute fuck ton of random lore. Well, I mean, in the encyclopedia does help, sure. Conceptualization confusing, yeah. The calculus helps the investigation a lot. Drama is like, you know, line pretty self-explanatory. Rhetoric could be a, yeah. That is the one that fucks up everything. Which thought enabled +5? Advanced race theory. Oh god. Racist enabled me rhetoric +5. Great.
In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume.
All of them worse than here. The rectangular you catch in the middle.
Ah, let me see. Right here. It has its problems. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Read the watermarks. It's completed, yeah? Yeah. Now go stand in front of the lights. Oh, wait a second. I have a... Oh. RCM officer profile, Superstar Cop 5, Apocalypse Cop 0, Story Cop 4, Boring Cop 1. This is my playthrough stats, isn't it? Communist 5, Fascist 5, Ultra Liberal 1, Moralist 0. That doesn't sound great. Yeah. Wow. Why it's 5 though? It's because of the thought that I activated? It gave me 5 points to this shit. Well, there we go. Good cop, bad cop 7. Honor 0, people killed 3. Cases solved 216. Epic. That being said, is this my current playthrough stats or just random stats that I started with? Or have I really procced Superstar Cop 5 times? Well, if somebody played the game, yeah, you can answer. It's pretty sure it's mine. I don't remember. There was Apocalypse's co-op options. But they're kind of like, I don't know. They all sound funny and normally I don't know why I even select them, but you can. All of them sounds weird though. I wonder what kind of nutcase score will you get on your score. No spoilery, and I'm still not sure if there's one case only or there's more cases in the game, more maps. I'll be really happy don't you dare to tell me in the comments or anywhere, like, but it's like, you know, Phoenix Point, Phoenix, when Phoenix Wright games where maybe there's 4 cases or 5 cases, or some of them are combined into a different chapter. Okay, well, we're getting close to 22 hours. Funny real life fact. Right now it's 22:03 minutes in my local time. Oh yeah, it's lights here. What is that, trash?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with
Fuck you,
graffito.
delivery
A closer
box.
inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Why would you...
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also.
I feel your mail collection box been there.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
What? Let's try other options.
The box eat shit, pig. Fucked by the mail collection box seems...
Oh, I healed the morale.
Thankfully,
What?
Then, so do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos. Someone has, using the tip of a very... The box seems happy.
No more. Okay. Wow, I'm supposed to know that. Anyway, yeah, quick save. Quick save. Maybe you have some options for
Hello
that?
again, my man. What's on your mind?
How did I failed empathy check anyway? I guess it was a real high one. Yeah, we can see how this place is at night. Probably a good idea to start using flashlights as well. I don't think there's any major changes though. Some of the... Oh, what's that? Ruins full of snow. Strange, how did I miss that? She wasn't talking to me before.
The woman still...
The woman still... Cannot get there.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grad-made
How would I
machine
miss that
is
one?
well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Ah, I think we discovered that after talking to the big guy right there, yeah? That's why this option appeared. Damn. Oh, okay.
A lorry
10
stuck.
experience, baby. Have we any business there? I already got my salt.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, kinda sounds weird now, isn't it? Now that I started studying fascism, that other topic. It's definitely a good idea to check everything again, because there's just so many things that like change as you play, and more options appear. What is this again?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Ah, for bottles, yeah. It would be nice to collect bottles. I've seen so many bottles already.
Welcome to...
What's that magazine she's reading?
Wait, I never talked to her, like, directly?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Tap on the girls kissing.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the number one guy in there right now? Nah.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
Then give it to me.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I need to exchange this novel. Ah, right. Cash.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
I guess that's a disappointing answer for us.
A warehouse?
She looks up.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Got the novelty check.
Anything else I can do for you?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some local dealers, maybe.
So this game also got gin, huh? Hey there, 1 HP Rocketeer.
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...? I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
Wait, you're 15?
I don't know. What about it? When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Thanks, perception. I mean, I have my own clock here. Alright, give me a few moments here. I need to get the water and be back in a few minutes. So, Chad, I wanted to ask a question. Is this the time-sensitive end of the day debrief with Kim? Like, is it gonna be working at midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., or it has to be exactly at that time, or I'll lose the timing, essentially? I guess I'll just save and see if I can, like, apparently I can explore at night. Yeah, but what's the time limit for this? I'm pretty sure maybe I can afford walking around a little bit and then I can do this one. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to sleep in. Ah, so there's 2. Yeah, I think the tooltip mentions either 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. That's a realm of possibilities for us. Okay, well, clearly, if we continue asking these questions, just like an introduction a little bit here.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. Cool.
You'll get experience. Okay.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's definitely... I feel uncomfortable and all that. I wonder if we can get that magazine or hat. This was, I believe...
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice
pretty
bottles.
cheap. So raincoat, I assume it's gonna go in jacket slot, yeah. Well, my jacket is pretty good. We need to replace some items like pants that have penalty here. And shoes. Well, we can get these super expensive... Well, I mean 15 real, it's not super expensive I guess for us, but still. Getting those pens with 2 skill ups might be worth it.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know
Yeah,
anything.
can we talk about the magazine though? Seems she doesn't want to talk about magazine anymore. Huh? Really?
A colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
30 for vodka. Ah, there's the classic wine. Maybe it's not too bad. So what is physique? Physique as an entire skill tree is gonna be. Pretty sure it's temporarily anyway. So to complete a quest, I need to find a free drink or buy one. Yeah. What's the difference between any of those anyway? Seems like Commodore Red is more appreciated around. Cigarettes. Plus, how the fuck cigarettes gives you intellect? Come on. Maybe I'll still find it for free somewhere, yeah.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled
Here we
with
can
various
buy
medicine
healing
bottles,
items. If it, also, I
nasal
checked
sprays,
the
and blister packs.
I googled
They all
Hypno
bear
Gamma
San
and
Baptiste
in
Pharmaceuticals
Wiki it
logo.
said that it restores all morale. Apparently that's changed or something. It says in games +3. Not all. Also, wait a second. So I have an item that heal me for like 1, yeah? But if I have one of those items, what the game will prioritize when I click this button right here? Probably it will have an option. Doesn't matter right now. Okay, cool. Just a reminder what we can get here. Medicine. We can complete 2 tasks by paying a little bit real. You know, cigarettes and drink, but I don't know. Also, that if we do that, then we're gonna go that route of our past drink action. Not sure if I should follow
Right
it.
to work! Right!
Alright. This guy apparently needs
So,
yeah, mana.
how'd you like our harbor?
complete shit.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Basement apartment. I assume they're finding it in there somewhere. I heard something of the weasel engine. Sounds like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean.
Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Ah, it's there. I haven't been there yet. It's the same street area where that Kuna is trolling us.
Okay, but
I think.
Where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Janitor?
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Just the way the world works, boyadero. Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
Jesus.
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide, yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
Did good on his promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words, not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
A library?
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Huh.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
A mesquite epic then, all across
Wow,
Martinez.
all pieces.
I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Maybe it's too hard. Open up armor door. Find all armor. Oh god, yeah. You want all of the armor pieces. Deck yourself out in full metal battle hardened glory. Note, this may take a while, like a long time. Oh, look at that. Communist 6, Fascist 6. So this shit progressed. Yeah, look at all that. I'm definitely gonna regret some of the things, but that's just the fun of these role-playing games after all, right? Complain blind. Alright, cool.
I learned that
Oh,
people...
shit.
What else?
Not
I
much.
misclicked.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
The way. Where's the rest of the armor? Kuna Light, return and confront him. I don't know, it doesn't seem like... Well, I mean, we're gonna get experience for completing the task, yeah, but like...
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Yeah, makes it even worse thinking that I just accepted all of them, yeah. Hey, Vector. So you...
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The harbor is a prime area of suspicion, in your opinion.
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
And unfortunately, when I was in harbor, I couldn't barely find any people, you know, except for boss. Hard to find all these people, yeah.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Alright, so we got a Kuna. Oh, you want to talk to me? He's probably reminding about the balcony meeting. I need to click to him. No. I don't get. Maybe it's just the wrong spot here.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
You should take care of that then.
But like, bruh.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Pay for damages, got updated, try negotiate it. Well, that's a progress, alright. Your head is still here.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Race pupil returns. Yeah, the way like, but what? So you see, I cannot like because I did my other option. Yeah, I cannot do the fisting him anymore. The game have this like right here, measure head, physical instrument, formidable. So I would. This game is so good and all that, and I would expect that it would sync the current existing, you know, tasks. So I cannot even do this. Kind of annoying, but I guess that's the entire game is gonna be like that. You just have to pay attention to which one are possible to do. Not that I want it or I will attempt to, of course, but just like logically that should go away. That's what I'm trying to say. Да, это бесит, yeah, Liz in the chat also said in Russian, kinda annoying. Right, let's quickly, I'm pretty sure we have time, yeah, gonna talk to boss, maybe we're gonna get another dirty task here. Maybe find something else, and then we're gonna go back. Yeah, I feel like I did a lot of things today. Sure, maybe... Yeah, that's
the file cabinet stands in the drawer.
I did waste it a bit a few times on reading things, which accelerated time, but
the payphone.
Oh yeah, the payphone had the check for muscle memory. I succeeded that later, and I think I don't even remember what happened afterwards. I think like experience and nothing useful happened out of it. Oh, there's a thing there. Was that I halogenized witches? Oh, I can get here. Ah, yeah, of course I can. This thing is ridiculous. I mean, this legendary check. Primary thing to save scam, I guess, if you want to. Pretty sure there's nothing there, even if something magically happens. Through superpowers of the cop.
You're back before the cargo container. It's
rhetoric. Yeah, the map looks definitely great in night mode, for sure. Trying to find differences there and there. Now this guy is still here. What? Hey, mister, I knew you'll be back to talk to... I forgot a voice like that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like lady... They said that they show up in a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment. They can only get so far before they're acting to get back. Can we keep this greeting shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to...
That seems like the... Yeah, just roll 6-6. Well, I mean, of course I'll... If I somehow get rhetoric upgraded, I will try again. Yeah, was it 18? This is ridiculous. Even if I had 6 base, I still have to... Yeah, it's insane, actually. You need this some additional bonuses. Items, the other things. Wait, what? Something forgotten on the coffee table. I already explored that. I think it was money or something. Wait, what? Oh, he's not here. Oh, come on, dude, so I cannot talk to him about this. Oh. Suspicious area, but I don't think I can physically get there. Even a smart boy usually needs few spare tries. Just basically using your stat gains. Yeah, I could imagine, yes. You need like 6 and then maybe under effect of cigarettes, I suppose. Other items, equipables. I think there might be a logic in West early game into the thoughts of after all we're gaining bonuses one way or another from them eventually. So spending those points. But yeah, unfortunately to unlock these thoughts I have to experience something generally negative or start doing some garbage politics stuff. Drugs, who knew they would be so tempting? Oh boy. Well, I mean, like it's not like I'm stuck in a investigation to the point where I need to open the freaking random door like this. Yeah. I have plenty of exciting things still here to explore. What is this shit again? Something that was useless, but maybe now.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name of
Night Watchman booth. Well, there's nothing there. It'd be nice to find that bag. I mean, I think the bag will be like in western part of the area. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving to persons of power. Like police officers. Yeah, I'm just getting away with this shit because somebody, they have to respect me. I mean, authority. At this time of the, like, so I'm gonna get full heal on rest, yeah? We know that for sure. So I can purposely hurt myself if I know that there's gonna be dangerous check. So, like, don't bother with healing. Alright, well, what else we need to do? Kuno? I don't even know if he's gonna be there at night, to be fair. Unsolved mystery, yeah. Oh, this guy's gone. Nice, so yeah, they go away. She's still here. Dr. Vect, do you remember the timing for the this curtain to open at the beginning of the game? There was I still don't get it why they disable. Like, why cannot look at it again? Like this note right here. I think it was 16 or 17 hours, but or maybe I don't get free access. Like this door open, just it's still not closed. Alright, I'm just checking if there's some special people here. This guy's probably still disabled.
The worker.
Yep. Right, Kuna it is. Then we might explore a little bit to other places and call it a day. Yeah, you can sleep after 21. Sleeping heals your... Yeah, you see. But I will explore more. So chat, spoil me a little bit. Well, not spoil me, but the game mechanic. So I think you mentioned that I can explore until 2 AM, yeah? So what will happen afterwards? Do I just get automatically knocked out, or I'll just teleport to sleeping area? So what exactly like is my limit in that regard? I think I need flashlight. Would be nice. The roleplay. It doesn't give anything though. But your timer stopped moving. My timer stopped moving? Like, what do you mean? That is a next day event, as I recall. special ones that still have based on where investigation gets to, so everything still relies on time passing as frozen. Yeah, the brain, yeah, the thought process is fine, but specifically I don't just miss that debriefing with Kim thing. 22 hours says. Because I kind of want to get that information. Alright, is Kuno here? I'll be surprised if... Oh, he's still here! Holy shit, dude.
Shut the fuck up!
Hey!
Fuck does
Herbert,
Kuno care?
thank you for the 666 bits right here. I forgot what I was... I watched too many YouTube videos as well yesterday, and there was something also related to 666. You cannot miss that one. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna then explore. Yeah, Kuno, how about you explain yourself?
So?
You should thank him.
Suggestion says I should thank him.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
These trackpans, dude. I'm considering this.
Kuno doesn't...
I mean, it's a quest, by the way, to complete as well, right? Probably should buy it, like... It's a good item. Alright, we completed this now. Still no hidden tasks. Hey, those are some nice pens. Yeah, like, they're baiting me, dude. Okay, I am done with this place. Yeah, I think to get here I need to go around through the left side. Because I tried to go for secret passage. I failed. But yeah, exploring at night is gonna be a little bit different because I might miss on some NPCs that are normally here, so I have to definitely check again and again. Crime romance, biographies of famous people. Book appears to be erotica, but without erotica. Wait, they have books like this? It's not good steal. This book, you don't really understand. Takes willpower to even read out his name. A book about culture, promotes freedom and rolling upstream. Future. Turn out to be something unusual. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, what you got there, sir? What you got there? A coin operator viewer has been banged up. Oh, but the bench. Let's talk. I think the Kim said something about the bench before.
Wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comfortable.
We can sit on benches after.
Yeah, after we solve the case. So what's the difference between green and yellow circle? I forgot. Here, distance score of seabirds. No shit, perception. Opa! There we go, plastic bag, dude. And it was all over here. I could have picked up so many... I don't know what's the limit, but I could have picked so many... bottles. Yeah. Alright, picking up the bottle type. It's time to earn some cash. So I assume now the game will like highlight the bottles for me. Пакетик, yeah, пакетик. Plastic. Literally searching the trash. Splatter bullet holes line up the wall. Oh. The back is a path of being true rich. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, well... Oh. Stream disconnected. Yeah, I saw the disconnection thing. Good thing that technology moved on and the VOD is not going to be split. I certainly hope so, because I would like hate that since for YouTube uploads. Yeah, we should be back. Twitching. It's kind of weird, just like I guess server disconnected for 1 second. Well, it happens. Hey, Motham?
Probably some kids.
Don't tell me that if I do this option, I'm gonna get plus morale.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Cool, no?
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Yeah, okay, well, this I didn't do it. Why my inventory was glowing? Items. Wait, what changed? It seems like the game notified me of some item. Oh, this spin produces cool sound effect. I don't think I have anything new, really. Interfacing half-flat. Strange. Ah, maybe that's what it is. I'm collecting inside this one. Contains 2 bottles. Yeah, there it is. That's... yeah. Well, we're gonna be rich. Make friends with animate objects. Exactly, yeah. Oh, what the... There's a thought. A circle appeared, but no thoughts. That sounds weird.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes. Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The
I knew it. 5
experience
experience
in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned
Not
quite
just
some
5
time
experience.
ago.
We're getting lore
Nothing but
here,
a
yeah.
rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower.
Money
A
for
lonely
power.
birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out. Really?
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back.
Oh, some trash. Oh. God damn it. Everything for the money. Oh yeah, I can go inside this place, right? Well, probably. This trash is my trash. Probably maybe it's better to do it at daylight. What? Man, this is like epic quest here we're doing. Maybe there's a limit how much we can pull. Yeah, I think I cannot pull this anymore. Is that full? Only 4 bottles limit? As you crack open, smells the perfect place for tire. So the limit is 4. You missed a pixel? Ah, yeah. A pixel. Thanks. And different do you approach? Pixel power. Ah, there we go. Time to repay the Kunas. I think she's gonna still talk shit to us. In fact, I might need to save. Quick save. Remember, share trash.
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward.
Oh, she's gonna mention that. Dude, this game is super cool and advanced.
You better take the shot.
Like, if I would come here at the start of the game, she would probably say something. Like, they remember the state of our relationship, so to speak.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. The contempt is thick enough to cut through with a knife.
So she doesn't talk.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my
Ah, there you go.
throat
This is
in
what
my
she's supposed to say by default.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
6 bottles.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Okay, I guess that's all we're gonna get. Yeah. Garden hose. Wait, how to get there? From other place, perhaps. This?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Oh, what's that noise? Yeah, I'm trying to break through. Seems like I need a key for that. Ah, wait, what if I equip these tools? Maybe I can use them. Nope. I can click on this guy from here.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Smoker.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Too late, young man. Trouble's found ya.
Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette and be gone.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Run.
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
Huh?
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing.
Sunday friend. Of course the electrochemistry is gonna suspect that. What's your friend's real name?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Are you sure?
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Fail. Oh, you see I failed this check, so it's like, I guess, important. I don't think the game will, like, generally will tell me if I failed auto check, but this one did.
My name?
Martin Martinez? Good local name.
Maybe that implies that I could, like, ask that later in the game when rhetoric is gonna be at 10. Yeah, maybe that's actually a cool thing to consider. But I cannot increase that right now. Just items.
Help you? I'd even go...
We will remove...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you.
And when did you...
Last week?
You didn't...
It was my son...
A Sunday. He doesn't reply.
I'd even go...
We will...
Oh. No, not you.
And when did...
Last week?
You didn't answer...
It was
I think
my
I
Sunday
scored
friend.
correctly the first time for that
Sunday
5 experience.
He doesn't reply.
Right.
No. We won't.
We want.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh, damn. Important red check, and it's a prime... Well, good thing it's a purple one. Suggestion. You see, I cannot access my inventory. I could, though, go into my skills and level them up now. If I'm that desperate, but I mean, you can just save scum this shit. Well, 83%, that's very good, right?
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths
Just get
of
it
his
easier to
feline
let them know
eyes,
that things will be missed.
compassion,
Yeah, that's
and
pretty much what
a
I
hint
expected.
of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
This is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends Sigler butt sailing over the rail.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Stone placed right next to the front door?
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Uh-huh. I wonder if the smoker was at night or at day. Like, I assume maybe both, but who knows? This game is pretty deep in that regard.
He's gone.
Should we run after him? But I don't think I can get there right now.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Yeah, maybe there's a key there.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and
Oh,
mud.
by the way, I just noticed there's a
Maybe
penis
there's
on this
something
door, isn't
under
it?
There's a key beneath it,
Aha!
rusted from the dirt.
Hold it. Oh. Wow, I was kind of not, like, I was just chilling here, walking around. Didn't really expect that this will go into this investigation route. I need to also go to sleep soon, but... Smoker in the balcony asked around his apartment number.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
Yeah, time to get time to invade into privacies. Yeah,
we'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. Bullet holes. Opa, what we got? Whoa! Rhetoric -1 reaction speed. So, I mean, I don't have a hat right now, but this hat, is it worth it? Both of those skills are too. So trading 3 for 1 doesn't seem right. If I need the skill check, I'll equip it, I guess. Okay, there's a passage here. Hopefully that's a good one. Ah, wait, the greenhouse wasn't there. Wait, this is a green. No, that's like a. Is that considered as a greenhouse? Man, there's so many shit in this game already. What I needed behind the greenhouse? Oh, I forgot already. Open apartment door for Everett. You have the key door. Yeah, the greenhouse in the yard. So that's the quest. Huh.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The door is slick with rain. You don't hear any movement inside. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Let the boss know I opened it.
Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude.
11 suggestions success. Are you liking this so far? I mean, the game? It blows my expectations away with the quality of such detective RPG. And I'm, well, obviously happy that I'm playing the final cut as well with the full voice acting. And, well, almost full, to be fair. There's like, I notice the game sometimes forgets like very rarely lines. I want to go inside.
Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure.
Treasure.
A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
Inland Empire is like this gut feeling imagination garbage, so sometimes it's good, sometimes it's, you know, being a little too much of a troll.
As you hold the open door,
Jesus,
you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
Shivers. So we do come. Oh, it's this game. It's not like I need to recommend it. It's not like early access, some indie full like release, some niche game or some roguelite. This is a world successful, famous project. First of all, it have like a lot of rewards, Metacritic. If you care about it, I don't. But yeah, this game is worth the money. In fact, it's not even that expensive. From what I already played, it's instantly goes a recommendation. For many people, I assume this game was like game of the year of the 2019 year when the game was released. You talked me into buying it. Oh, well, enjoy it, sir. Once again, I wish I had actually the this game on Nexus, so you can like buy it from there, so I can get a couple cents. But I don't think this game is available on Nexus, so yeah. But you can buy instead another great game, Legend of Keepers, that's coming at the full version at the end of April. And I streamed this game a lot before on stream, so you already know the quality. I'll be covering the full release as well, so It's a very cool anti-hero dungeon keeper kind of game. Think of the Darkest Dungeon, except that you're fighting in reverse. You're killing heroes instead of monsters. The name of the game, Legend of Keeper. Okay, that's part of what I love about it, though. They're unreliable narrators. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna fight each other and assert their opinions, and like most of them you shouldn't really trust too much. But they give you tiny clues and kind of like things you should consider still. Yeah. All right. To me, the best successor to Planescape Torment. It doesn't have the combat aspect, but the combat's, yeah, a tool for the story to end, and yeah. Totally agree on that. Alright, well, I am an exploration type person. I'm gonna go inside. I don't even care. There might be some big boss, you know, muscular person inside. It's okay, I'll heal back anyway if I get hurt. Oh, baby. Maybe I should not take items because they'll figure out it's somebody... Like, also, this quest itself, like, open a door and that's it. It's suspicious.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes.
Is this these racist mugs?
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Yeah. So this mug... Remember, we found it in the trash and everybody was laughing that this is like irrelevant and all. What if I say typical asshole? Will it record here? 6610.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow mug and compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
The plot thickens.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues.
If I was intellect builds, high-level logic would be very nice to have.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more... Bruh! Okay, 661 still... Okay. I guess I need to assert myself higher than just saying you're an asshole and all that. Okay, do you really think it's the same person? Maybe if I would actually say something racist, I'll get the racist penalty though. Well, if you consider it as a penalty, of course. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man clothes in trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
A nice coincidence. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Nice. Muscles. Yellow. Whoa, where are we going? Stealing meds. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over. Are you gonna play the new Isaac expansion with me? Nah, I'm not into the Isaac scene, community and all that. Like, it's ridiculous. Isaac is just I mean, I played hundreds, maybe thousands. I need to check hours into Isaac, but like after Afterbirth or this Repentance, this mod. Not to mention this expansion is basically like a fan community giga mod. Yeah, they just make it commercial. There's gonna be plenty of people. I recommend checking Cobble Streak. It's probably #1 worldwide man that you expect to get the best high quality like skill content on Isaac. If you're Russian, the Goodman is probably be playing the on release as well. I don't want to go back to Isaac. It's just you see Isaac. I don't think I will get new, experiences, new feels out of it. While there's so many other games in that genre that's a fresh take, like for instance Undermine game, yeah. I had so much pleasure doing that one, and I might return it again once there's a free DLC and all that as well. It's about not being stale and want to experience new things as well. What do you mean sorry to hear that? I don't understand. Why do you feel sorry for me? Because I don't want to play Isaac? The expansion is, to put it simple, is the best expansion they ever made. Ah. Like, I don't know what else to say. I cannot just... This is the same reason I don't stream XCOM, even though I'm like a god of XCOM, and a lot of people know me because of my crazy accomplishments there. Like, I will not progress as a kind of person, gamer, whatever you want to call it. Business-wise as well, unless my entire life would be binded to Isaac, like Cobble Stricken is in a way, but he made his choice that way. So, I don't know, dude, unless you actually sponsor me for playing Isaac, the expansion, maybe a couple hundreds of buccarinos, we might discuss that, but otherwise I have to, leave here and feed family and everything. You can almost feel the warmth of red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomena of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth, and blue flares.
Point.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Bow down before the flag, don't bow.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn on.
Okay, that felt like another one of those choices that would change my social score here. Right. Oh! Opa! What's this? Like, I'm calling this. If I steal this item, somebody's gonna like eventually see it, yeah, and like tell me that I actually stole this item. What is that even word? Translate. Is nice. I translated it into the same thing in Russian, which I just don't know it in Russian. Then I need to Google that. Yeah, social credit. Well, okay, so my one white tank top is physical instrument versus logic. I think physical instrument actually procs more than logic, and like I have it so at high. I have it at higher number than that. So maybe I should have this. But we'll keep that in mind. Maybe there's a check for logic. Why would a bomb head gives me reaction speed anyway? What kind of idea is that? Okay, well, so nothing else here, yeah? Yoink. I'm calling it. Like, if I would wear this shirt and somebody would sew me with it, they'll probably recognize I stole it from them and they're like, oh no. Okay, still gonna... So, what we can do now? There's still a couple mysteries, like there's the 3rd floor balcony. Figure out how to get there. 23 hours, yeah, we might explore the apartments. Or get more trash and get the money for it. So Chad told me I can chill a couple more hours, yeah, before the king will not talk to me about this one, I guess. Or it's automated. Also, what about my thoughts? Ah, they're still going. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Right checks. This game have really good loading tooltips, especially if you don't use guides or Wikipedia. Some kind of spoilers. You need that extra information. Eviction notices missing pads plastered on top. Box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Detergent. Opa. Plus logic minus authority. I already have glasses which do something good and bad. Let's see. Minus drama visual calculus. Okay. So we can pump 2 logic. For the cost. Old shoe rag, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. New music. Someone has drawn a 5-point star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Communists around here.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time, above it, because white is the color of peace. To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Communism is the ideology of gutless intellectuals and clueless university students. They don't care about the real working man. This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Tool not in hand. Ah, so the game is even reminding you about that. Breaking through these things, though, I don't know. Does this guy give communist wipe? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a lot of places.
You hear someone walking around.
Okay. Door 9 is locked. Oh! What's this? Postcard. We're gonna have a lot of money actually by selling or pawning these items, yeah? Probably 50 or 60 real right now already.
You hear some...
What? I got a... thought? Maybe...
You hear
Did you see it? That was weird. Mailbox overthrown. Iron squad for the rich. Exit. Hello.
Give me a moment.
It's a good way to make rent. This is the Citizens Village. Nice email. Give me a moment.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Wait, is that how it's pronounced? I thought it's bronchitis. Or maybe it's just like this French-like pronunciation. I'm not sure.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman? Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Ah, right. That name was false, right?
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Yeah.
Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I still got experience. You're rhetoric.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name. I'm
looking for parents of kid named Kuno. Oh yeah, Kunos is here, I guess.
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
Mm-hmm. I'm not looking forward to dealing with that shit though. How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark, skinny build, smoker?
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Thanks, Perception. I really needed to hear that.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Except right now it's kinda...
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone. Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. The symbol of what now? Ah, all I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good. Oh, I think something.
I wonder what will happen if I say other things.
That's what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
Oh, I think he studied something to do with all those stars around the symbol of what now? Huh, I thought Revachol was the capital. Oh, I think he's something to do with the symbol of
I'm gonna
what
go
now?
deep with this. Oh, she just ignored.
Oh, I think something, the symbol of what now? Economy. Why should anyone care about economy? Oh, I think he's
Okay.
something to do with all the symbol of what now? I don't believe in equality. Never seen it work.
Oh, look at that shit. I just increased everything by 1 point, isn't it? Communism 7, fascist 7, and ultra-liberal 2. What the hell is ultra-liberal actually in this context? Moralist 1. Pumping every... God damn it, this game. Pumping all the points, yep. Just with a simple line. Who's gonna even know that? I just talked to random old cleaning lady here, you know?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I heard someone walking.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
Huh.
You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
10. Which one was 10 though? I already forgot. I guess the ones that are...
You hear someone
this
walking
one.
around inside. Rearrange. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Wait, that is a different line. It's who is this? This time steps closer. Oh, okay, so completely different. Do I have to open the door? You hear the clacking of heels again as the outsider walks right up at the door. Her turn is now getting defensive edge. You have a warrant. I'm not obliged to open a door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Well, we do have a quest for it. Cleaning lady said the apartment should be, but there's definitely someone. Could it be on the counterculture people? I have a quest. Excuse me, of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Are you cooking morphine? Oh, come on. There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Smart.
Oh, he's happy. Hello. Haha. Looks like a fine match, is it though? Blister pack of medicine peels out of the box. You should take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a hypnogamma. Ah. Wait, what? So it was like 4 or 5 before? Charges 8. Ah, so it just gives you like +1 charges, I suppose. Come to think about it, does there have it somewhere? No. So this item is, I thought it's like +3 by 1 use, but it just stacks healing charges. Yeah, number keep going up. Epic. Thank you. I will take these. Oh, what is this? Also, I think I have a glitch. I need to reload the game. Do you notice that every item I'm highlighting in the menus is like the info box is right here? I think it's if I close the game. +1. Wait, what? To indirect modes of taxation? What the heck is that? Huh? Is that a specific rare checks? It's not a skill. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Affluent money maker man. Chad, can you help me out on this one? This is the first time I see item like that. I assume it's good, but like for some specific check. It's a trait. Traits can open or close doors. Yeah, I assume that. Well, it seems better than my shit. My shit have penalty anyway. Composure is nice, but I could live without it. Besides, these boots looks more solid than businessman. Or shoes, excuse me. Yeah, they also match with my coat. Why would I wear green shoes as snake skin? So let's see, maybe it have a bonus here somewhere now. Yeah, this is feels like really unique and might come in handy somewhere. Don't think I'll find it here. Ah, it's for this. Ah, fuck me. It's a disco shoes. Right. After all, our main hero is supposed to be super cop, like a disco and everything. And he went the route of drinking to the point. Fucked up.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Same fair. So this skill is judging my looks. Cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable shows. King of cool. Yeah.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Oh, look at that. I got a point in ultra liberal. Whatever that fucking means. Okay.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Pretty creepy smile.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Thank you, empathy, for telling me that. Now I feel worse. Well, that's what empathy is really like. This skill is making me regret some things.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't think we should press her for that.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
So at night, yeah. A glimpse of foreclosed apartment down a hallway.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Pretty shabby, so wait, what happened with the wall?
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are
You're
affordable.
calling this a good apartment? Like this?
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Good translation once again. Affectionate.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? It is! Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad.
Come to think about it, could it be lucky that I am here at night right now exploring this place?
So, the sooner we get this over with, the better.
Oh, we can flip between languages? The first I seen. Oh yeah, it's in options. You can set up dual language. For instance, I'm bilingual, so this is like super perfect. When there's a word that I'm kind of confused or I need to Google, I might just switch to Russian. Also, I'm just switching languages for the fun, to see how some of the fall language is translated and other things like that.
Of course.
Okay, sounds good. Wall, we're gonna break into other apartments apparently. Well, not because of course I have the adventurous part in me. So we need to report it, okay?
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just real estate agents.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
So I could agree. Radio computer visitors are coming. They're gonna save the what? No one is coming. There will be nothing but. Is this one of those politic options again here? Sexual deviants, that's who comes spit. Yeah.
Yes. Well. I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Rhetoric, yeah, thanks for mentioning that. Moralist, yeah, so literally 4 options. I'm pretty sure that was again fascist communism and all that. Well, this time I cannot just replay this option to check like for other responses, because one time It's kind of weird though, I gotta admit. When I was going for explanation on Communist Star, I could tell her about all options, and you saw it yourself. I got +1 and everything. Like, logically, I would feel like some of the in-game dialogue options, they should just lock you off the moment you go one route. But they let you re-explore them still and push forward. It costs time though, but still. That being said, I'm probably digging way too deep. Is that free to open? Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean that like I'm lacking key? Yeah, there's a lock on it. Probably that's what it means. Balcony exit. We need to go to balcony, yeah? Just give me a moment. I will explore this balcony here. What about those apartments? Oh. Okay. That was easy. Shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ugh. Ah, is that
The
a
shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
That's a Kuna
Secured
father,
to the
yeah.
doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Use the cutter to the chain.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Do I want to deal with this right now? Could try break into this one. Science boy.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Oh, 58.
The chalk drawn number on the
Interlacing.
board says number
Interfacing,
11.
excuse me. Have I had any item with that? I think I already do. Plus item. Yeah, I don't think I have more composure, yeah. Well, I mean, we could just knock.
This door has been no reply. No reply.
Ah. I have no choice.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
Thanks. It's a white check. Let's go. I got so lucky I rolled 6-6 today on stream on the impossible check. Like without safe scam. I am trying like sometimes I do reload just for lols check out the basically I'm not really safe scam, I'm just looking what could have happened if I did that. But I still this first playthrough is no safe scam. If I get fucked, so be it. Like you've seen me today, I get damaged quite a bit.
What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Well, there you go. Minus volition. Do you think? Don't you think that's what I'm trying to do?
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Oh, another chance. +1. Alright then.
What are you doing?
Oh fuck.
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Wow, even with +1. Shit, it kind of pisses me off. Maybe I should put skill point into this. Oh boy. Minus morale, huh? Well, still kind of sucks to have it because it's the volition is kind of common skill check on passive dialogues. Oh, it's a morale, so yeah. Too bad. How many skill points I have? 4. What the fuck I need interfacing level then? Motorics base, learn skill bonus from thoughts. So yeah, realistically I will not get any more bonuses. Yeah, I need to spend skill point here. I mean, it's a good skill to level generally if you play fantasy RPGs, you know, pickpocketing and all that garbage. Still seems like a good idea over here. Maybe I should. Revert, accept changes. Wait, what? Still locked? Probably.
This door has been closed with a
Oh, don't do this to me. 83%, dude. No. Don't do this to me. Look at that identification. Pointed out that I can try again.
This door has
Alright,
been
dude,
closed
don't do
with a
this to
padlock.
me.
A chalk drawn knife. What are you?
What?
You're trying
you
to cut the body of the
kidding me?
lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
Dude, this is bullshit. I lost 3 morale for nothing. And I spent skill point.
I believe it's the shackle you...
He's just trying to...
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Dude. I mean, I could do another one, but this is like last resort. Besides, fucking would be useful to level up my primary skills or something else. It's probably nothing too crazy there, but still, like, ugh. Maybe I should have saved this white. You see, here's the problem, yeah? Like, if I would save this check until I find new items, I don't think if I get thoughts with bonus interfacing, it would reset the white check. Like, this is the problem, yeah? To unlock it, I need to learn skill generally. But still, mathematically, I should have tried that. This is garbage. People just save scam this and move on. I have to suck it up. Kinda need to heal morale as well, I guess. Just in case I fail this check as well. Well, no worries, I'm gonna quick save this. It's what happened, I guess.
A shabby door hangs oddly on
Okay,
its hinges,
92.
secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. Snip. The cutter
You
goes
better.
through them like...
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Yeah, maybe I should have done this at the daylight, not at night, where logically it will be here, yeah? If this failed, I would, like, lose my shit, actually. It's so easy to save load, you know? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Maybe I got luck, guys. Maybe I got lucky.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
I don't think I should enter this room with a flashlight. I'm just gonna point that out here. Air stinks of something sour. Oh. I mean, I gotta be crazy to talk to the bed when I can hear snoring, right? So we're just gonna leave that. Can I close the door? Or it's like permanently... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Easy game. Split the killer with Kuna. Take down dead optional. I'm not physical build character, so this is gonna go badly. Report to Kuna. Investigate apartment. Speed bottle. Oh, there. Oh, 4 uses. So I'm gonna get 2 uses, I guess. Substance uses motoric psych. +1/+1 minus morale. Damn, this is good shit. I mean, no, forget what I just said. What? Genes. Electrochemistry surf. So we're gonna get wait, didn't get composure. I had 3 because of other item. What is my other composure item? Ah, snakeskin shoes. Alright. Whoa, look at that, I am like full black now here. Nice. 100% black. Reference to the Deus Ex famous mod meme. Thumbs up to those who recognize this immediately. Feels birthday. It's gonna be birthday when I sell my plastic bag collected bottles. So how do you think I look? By the way, hopefully I can scroll down. There's gonna be plenty of items. Reaction speed. Hope I didn't fuck up and didn't equip Yeah, there's only 2 things I imagine this could save interfacing checks. So either I level up again, which is my limit, or I get like thought, which will proc the +1. Another thing, or a +5 maximum limit. Another thing I guess I could exploit is, I think there's a strategy in this game, so I could take a drug, like this one, yeah. It increases my motorics. I have no idea for how long it's gonna work, but it works. And then I level up the skill during the drug usage. So if you're that desperate, basically. Alright, cool, thank God, no problems. Alright, I think I need to end the stream. It's midnight my local time, and yeah, did a lot of things, so this door is unfortunately...
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says...
Unfortunate. Tiny bottle of speed was thrown in hell of a drug. Alice in the chat said it will work 1 time. I assume, yeah, makes sense. Unless I find the +5 thought thing. It's probably the best way to level up skill.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Yeah.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
Oh.
They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Oh, there we go. Ah, wait, it's Savior Fair that talked to me. Jamrock Shuffle. Maybe this is what I need. Minus to Esprit de Corps. 1 hour only. That's pretty quick. By now it's clear you look like inside. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe juicy containers. Let's be honest. You like all containers. Trash cans, manholes. This looks like me. Actually, this is like I need to roleplay that, isn't it? Not well, you know what I mean. RPG like style. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day... Wait, is this why you're so bell-hand on opening containers? Do you think you'll find a holy scepter? Okay, dude, I'm gonna go get baited into this. Skill point time. Time to unlock this thought. Yes. Get into my mind. It's okay, once we study those penalties will go away, and hopefully something else will appear. Alright, cool. Thank you, Random Thought, of appearing like that. That'll be it for today's stream/episode, day 3. Surprisingly, so much content. I was expecting on stream today finish day 1 in-game. Well, I mean, technically I can, but it seems like we can go a little further. Also, in the comments, if you're gonna watch this till the end, you can actually tell me exactly, like, details, like for how long I can extend exploration. Is these tasks with the time? Can I do it like tomorrow or next days? So some of the time sensitive related quests. I would like to know more about them. Well, I hope you enjoyed also from my perspective, my character here role-playing. What's today was the highlight? I think the talking to boss, yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna name the episode. Maybe finally looting bottles. I don't know. I have to figure that out. I'll see you tomorrow on the next part. I most likely will continue day 4 here. I'm really hooked into playing the Disco Elysium. You betrayed me, Dorkun. Yeah, maybe I should make a joke about this chick. Good night, thanks for stream. I enjoyed it once again. And I'll make sure I rest well and prepare for some long action. This game isn't easy to like play, and you probably noticed how I sometimes open up my journal and to double check which tasks I can complete now and what I'm actually. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I literally like question myself sometimes and for then. Something like that. Oh, I think I needed to talk to that person. Yeah, exactly. There was a clue about it. You have to keep a lot of information in your mind, plus kind of like min-max items, stats, skills, and it doesn't help to also listen to all this political stuff. That, to be fair, I'm not like. I play video games to generally to avoid all this. But this is a game where I cannot do that, so one with another I have to deal with it. Also, oh, look at that. Good cop, bad cop increased. I don't know what that means and why do they have it together, but whatever. Good night, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I would appreciate the likeage, and if you can find the time for future, you can come up to my stream at tornis.tv/tornis to check out me live, or many other games and not just this one. I'll see you soon.